My boy. That boy DJ in the cut. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? WWE 2K Universe mode is broken. Ooh. Yikes. What's going on now? It's always something, ain't it? It's always something, ain't it? Let me know if it's too loud too. Like is this too loud? Like I'm trying to make sure I got my voice synced up with the game audio. I'm gonna have to tell you about what happened yesterday too. Yesterday was crazy, yo. Yesterday was crazy. When I tell you about what happened yesterday, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I did get my ass whooped a few times, but I came back though. When I got back to my main genre. Oh wow, I am tweaking. I forgot to there we go. Alright, we good? Good.
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside.
Welcome to SmackDown. I literally made my universe mode based on tag teams. And what happened? What ended up happening? A singles match against Tajuri? Okay. Oh, we got 30 watching. Oh, shit. We got 30 watching. Hey. What up? If you're new to Unsanctioned TV, don't forget to like, comment, hit that bell, and hit that subscribe. You already know. And hit that hype button. Appreciate y'all for the 30 watching. And don't be scared. Type something up. Type something up right quick. Type in the comments what you got. Type in the comments. We just kicking it. Okay. Oh shit. No sir. Oh, nice kick by Tajuri. Okay. You got that. Damn, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he's comboing me up now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to get that one back. My boy. I'm getting that one back, I told you. You know what? And Dexter, what's up? How you doing, bro? How you doing? How's your day going? Swanton. Almost got a finisher already. No side. Where am I aiming at? World's Strongest Slam. We'll take that. 450. We'll take that.
1, 2.
Oh, okay. No, sir. Damn, okay. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. Come on. Swanton. It's cooked. Get him up out of here, Jeff. What? What up, bro?
Hey, look at this, JR.
Bro, what are you doing out here, Matt? What are you doing out here, Matt? I swear if you come down to this ring and you interfere in this match and you cost me this match, I'm about to go backstage and we're going to have some problems, Brody. What you better do? What you doing out here, bro? And he's gunning too. Look at this man running for a flag. What are you doing, bro? What the? Matt, what are you doing? You ain't even hit the target. Yo, he's real deal helping me. What are you doing, bro? I did not call you, bro. What are you doing? You and Tajudi got some beef I don't know about or something? Yeah, get his ass up out of here, ref. Get his ass up out of here, bro.
Sleeper hold.
Man just came out of nowhere. What you playing? I'm playing SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. You know, what I usually do is I run online matches on WWE 2K, but the servers have been really bad, so you know, I have not been on there recently. And I just enjoy these games more in general. You know, I could play these games all day, every day. They were great in my childhood and they're still great now. Got him.
Power slam. Rope break.
Oh, another rope break. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Nope.
Hurricane Rana.
Oh, nice Hurricane Rana to Judy. Okay. Get up off the ropes.
Corkscrew moonsault.
Oh, yeah, we off that. We off that. Twist of fate. You're done, bro.
Do it.
You're done. You're done. You're done. Come on. He cooked me. I'm not gonna lie. He cooked me on that. Let me get you up out of here, dog.
Suplex.
Let me get you up out of here, dog. We pinning off red. Let me get you up out of here. Let me get you up out of here, bro. Wow, he got me again. Damn. Okay. Are you trying to lock in? You trying to lock in now? All right, I think he's done. Bro, I cannot escape that kick whatsoever. All right, let's see if we have him now. Let's see if we have him now.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Dang, bro. Use John Cena because he is the best. In this game, I don't know, man. I think Cena's best game was probably either SVR 2006 or SVR 2007. I don't know about this one, man. The King of the Ring winner, Jeff, just announced the title shot for the championship belt. Yeah. I'm coming for that #1 spot. That's your favorite superstar, though? John Cena? You can't, like, edit the tag team rankings so like your tag teams can't get a tag title. Wow. That is crazy. Yeah, you know, every single day it's like a new glitch. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Literally, Doug. You find new glitches and bugs every single day, man. Literally.
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Lawler. We are broadcasting SmackDown from Long Island, New York.
Go ahead and skip that. And we'll be, let's see. We'll be having a match against Hardcore Holly. Okay.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing 218 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Hardcore Holly. Here we go. Oh, you're taunting on me? Hold that. Don't you ever taunt in my face again, boy. Damn, okay. Okay, nice combo. Nice combo.
What the hell is going on here?
Nice reversal. Alright. Damn, okay, Holly. Holly is locked in. Holly is locked in, bro. Holly is locked in. Get your ass over there. I barely even got a single move, bro. Oh, yeah. Come on. Wow, okay. Nope. Damn, I'm getting smacked right now. Hold up, bruh. I'm getting smacked right now. Hold up, bruh. Hold up. I'm getting smacked right now. I need to tap in. I need to lock in. I'm not about to have no squash match with Holly. Are you kidding me?
Corkscrew moonsault.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, bro. Whoa, whoa. Bro, I am literally in the fight of my life with Hardcore Holly, yo. What is going on? And he has a... Wow, he has a finisher too. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not looking good at all. This is not looking good at all. I'm gonna have to hit a finisher really soon. This is not looking good at all.
1, 2. Check this out. A near
kicked out. Missed him. Damn. Okay.
Low ball. Backdrop.
Bro, he is cooking me, yo.
1, 2. What the hell is going on here? Close call.
Wow, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
1, 2.
Oh,
Oh, I can't believe it.
somehow
There's the kick
survived
out.
that. It ain't looking too good for me though. I haven't hit no finishers, nothing. I just been getting my ass whooped for 70% of this match. This is not looking too good. This is not looking too good, bro. Oh my goodness, this is not looking good. You gotta get me a finisher, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Oh, we missed that completely. Okay. He's about to get another finisher. Oh my goodness, bro. Fuck. He's trying everything in the book too. Okay, we almost there. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there. Got him. What? Oh my goodness, yeah. It took me that long to get a finisher just to get it reversed. I'm cooked, bro. I'm really having a classic with Bob Holly. Goodness, bro. I don't even know how I hit that, but we'll take it.
Sleeper hold.
Goodness, man. I'm over here getting destroyed. Where am I aiming at? There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Come on. Yes, sir, Jeff. Come on. Whisper in the wind. Yes, sir, we needed that. Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Neck breaker.
Ay, ay, ay. What? Come on, dog. Not what I wanted to do. Drop kick? Really? Bro, I am so close to a finisher, dog. I am so close to a finisher. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Yo, I am real deal getting cooked right now. What?
Backdrop.
Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here.
Swanton bomb.
Bro, get that out of here, dog.
Schoolboy. 1, 2.
Oh my goodness, and he's still here. Damn. Wow, I'm cooked. It's over. I'm cooked.
This is it. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck, man. Holly has an idea. They don't make them like Bob anymore or like Perry Saturn. Those dudes were absolute units. No, give me just straight up ass kickers. Come on, bro. That is just wow, bro. That is just wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Jericho lost his undisputed title. Are you kidding me? What about Jeff's title shot? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I gotta fight Rhino now. Oh my goodness. That boy C-Jack said, yippee! Hey. Love your videos, man. Appreciate that, Amuk. Did I say that right? Amuk or Amuk? He is my favorite player, Jeff Hardy. Yeah, Jeff Hardy's a beast. Do a match with the opponent being Maven. Oh, we got a Maven fan in here. We got a Maven fan in here, eh? We got a Maven fan in here.
I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Lawler. Listen to this crowd.
All right, let's see what Jericho wants. Let's see what Jericho wants. I don't know what to say. I'm totally lost for words.
That's stupid. An
Well, I
apology
do
doesn't
have
mean
one
anything.
thing to say, and that is I will be on top once again. Nah. See, you're not about to just sit here and throw away my title shot that was supposed to be guaranteed. That's not happening, buddy. That's not happening, buddy. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to kick his ass instead of yours. There's no point in dealing with you anymore. You're nothing to me. I'm going to get my title shot regardless, whether you like it or not. I don't care who I have to go through. This is business right here. Maven looks generic. Yo, have you seen any of his videos? Oh shit. A steel cage triple threat escape only match. Raven, Spike, Dudley, and Hardcore Holly. Ooh wee. That looks like a banger. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, bruh. That looks like a banger. That looks like a banger. I'm glad I'm not in that damn match. So I would have got cooked. And of course, Hardcore Holly wins. Wow. Wow. Why do I gotta fight Tajuri again, bro? What up, Ancap? Yeah, we just cooling. Playing some SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. We'll get to some other stuff too. We're gonna get to some other stuff too. We got some stuff to talk about tonight. We got some stuff to talk about tonight, you know? And it's not just about WWE 2K. We got a few things to talk about tonight.
Weighing 206 pounds, Tajiri.
Especially about what happened yesterday. The only person that probably knows about what happened yesterday is Wolf. He's probably the only one that knows about what happened yesterday because I didn't go live with it. It was a bit late. I didn't go live with it. I should have. I'm not gonna lie to you. That would have been funny as hell if I did go live, but I'll tell you about what happened later. Yesterday was a crazy night. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Tonight is going to be an eventful night, folks. I totally agree with you, JR.
Damn, Tajuri. Yo. Tajuri. Yo. Damn. Oh, nah. Okay, you trying to turn up? Okay, let's turn up then. Tajuri. Let's turn up then, Tajuri. Let's turn up then, my boy. Let's turn up then, Tajuri. Come on. Let's turn up, Tajuri. Come on, let's turn up, buddy. Let's turn up. You want to turn up? Let's turn up then. Let's turn up then. Come on, Tajuri. Come on, get up. Oh my goodness, that kick was crazy. He got kicks for days. Damn. Got your ass. Come on. Roll up. Psych. Sit your ass down. Okay. Get up off me. Yo, that kick is so crazy. It's all good though. We're not worried about that. Oh, that was nice. Okay.
I like it.
Bro, Matt, this is Bro, Matt. If you don't stop interfering in my matches, we're gonna have some issues, bro. What do you have up your sleeve, bro? You trying to snake me or something? You've been acting kind of weird lately. And then he waits till I get up to get his ass to the ring. Why are you here, bro? This is not a tag. Wow. He is real deal interfering in my shit, bro. What is he about to do? Yo, what the? Did he just do a whisper in the wind? I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you have him. Come on. What you got, Matt? Yeah, take your ass to the back, bro. You doing too much. Bro. Take your ass to the back. He interfered in 2 back-to-back matches. Like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, we got his ass now. We got his ass now. Swanton. Get your ass out of here, boy. I don't know what you're looking at me like that for, Matt. Oh, I thought it was over. Damn. Let's see if we got him.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. Jeff Hardy was my favorite character to use. I used to do some extreme moments with him when I had this game. Facts. Facts, Cam. Facts. You know, you remember back in the day when we had like unlimited freedom in WWE games? You remember we could stack like 4 tables, stack like 6 tables, and then put a ladder on top of all those tables? You remember how crazy it used to be back then? You could stack tables on top of an announcer table and create the most insane moments. And you remember you could climb on the SmackDown fist. We had so much freedom. The SmackDown fist, the parking lot, Times Square with the helicopter and everything, just crazy. Just madness, bro. Good times, man. Matt trying to sabotage for real. Nah, shit, bro. Working, kicking it here with y'all. Yes, sir. You see what time is it? It is currently 7:43. Okay, okay. Better be game time real soon. Who y'all got? The San Antonio Spurs or the Oklahoma City Thunder? Game 6. Who y'all got? If the Spurs lose this game, they are officially eliminated from the NBA playoffs and the finals are set. It will be the Oklahoma City Thunder versus the New York Knicks. But I don't know. All I know is Wemby's going to have to lock in, man, because he did. I don't know what that performance was last game. That boy was tripping.
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Long. We are broadcasting SmackDown.
If you're a real fan of basketball, a real fan of hoops, then you won a Game 7. I know I won a Game 7. OKC. Yeah, I'm off this weekend too. Got a lot planned this weekend. Sam here, ANCAP. I'm not even gonna be here, buddy. I'm not even gonna be here, buddy. I'm about to be out. Alright? So you know I usually try to get the Friday streams for y'all. But I'm sorry, it's not gonna be a Friday stream, a Saturday stream, a Sunday stream. Sorry. At max, what we may try to do is we may try to go a little bit over. That's what we may try to do, because you know I was shooting for like 2 hours, but what I can try to do is I can maybe go like an extra hour, maybe an extra 2 hours for y'all. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. Let me see. We'll skip that. Yo, why am I teaming up with Mark Henry? Where is Matt Hardy at? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. He is legit playing mind games. So you gonna run to the ring during my match and act like you was my mans. And then when I get to a tag team match, you're gonna basically say, I don't really feel like it. What? Are you fucking kidding me, Matt?
Fucking kidding me.
Jeff Hardy.
Come on, bro. That is foul. What emulator are you using? I'm using PCSX2. Yeah, I got 2 emulators. I actually got 3. I got PCSX2 for PS2 games. I got the Dolphin emulator for GameCube games, and I have Xenia for 360 games. And I'll just tell you a couple of others if you want PS3 games: RCPS3, If you want OG Xbox games, I think it's called Zemu. But yeah, there's an emulator for just about everything, bro. Oh my goodness, whoa, whoa. Hey yo, Kurt, slow down, slow down. The triple German suplexes at the opening of the match is crazy. What is you doing, bro? That is a crazy start to the match. Chill out, bro.
Oh, yeah!
Ah. Okay.
Schoolboy!
No, sir.
2.
I was about to say, bro, I
That was
swear to
close,
y'all,
JR.
if I would have lost off that simple ass roll up, stream would have been over. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna front. If I would have lost to that, stream would have been over right then and there. Yo, Rhino, what are you doing? Yo, ref, go get this dude. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am getting baked right now.
Rhino, it's back!
I am getting
Score!
baked right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Score!
I am getting baked. This is not even funny right now.
Backdrop.
He almost has a gore too. I don't like that. I don't like that one
Rhino
bit.
is an animal.
Did I hit that? Oh, I actually hit it. Okay. Damn it. He's about to gore me. He's about to gore me. He is about to gore me. Oh my goodness.
They are definitely getting a reputation of being a notorious
I'm about to
tag
get
team
gored.
here in the WWE.
Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. Yo. Please don't, bro. Damn! Yo! 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 Whoa! That shit just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to take a moment of silence for that one because I just, wow. Wow. Ain't no way in hell I just got caught with that, bro. Yo. And then an angle slam, bro. This is straight belt to ass, bro. This is straight belt to ass, bro. Oh my goodness. A gore right into an angle slam? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I'm cooked.
2. That was a close call, but the partner did a good job of breaking up the pin. Oh, yeah! Sleeper hold.
All right, you do your thing, man. You do your thing, bro. You got that. You got that, Mark. Damn, never mind. Gore out of nowhere. Yeah, I got folded, bro. I got folded, bro. Oh my goodness, I got folded right there. Yo. And this is what I mean when, you know, finishers used to have hella impact. Did y'all see the impact on that gore or that spear, whatever you want to call it? Did y'all see that, bro? That's what I want in these modern day wrestling games. You don't get that anymore. You got to hit at least one of those finishers. Come on. All right, y'all, tag me in. Come on, Mark. You got to tag me in now.
What in front of Kurt Angle? It'll drive him nuts. That's Austin's catchphrase that Kurt Angle hates. What? What the hell is going on here? Close call.
You got to tag me in, Mark. Come on.
You need intelligence to defeat Kurt Angle. After all, he is an Olympic hero.
Got any championships yet? Right now, I just got the European Championship. I'm chasing the Undisputed Championship now. Bro, Mark, come on, bro. Come on, Mark. There we go. There we go. There we go, Mark. There we go, Mark. There we go, Mark. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, Mark. Who's the legal man? Oh, Kurt? Okay. Hey, yo, Mark. Hey, let him back in the ring. Oh, my goodness. Yo.
Kurt Angle won the title using his 3 eyes.
Got him. Got him.
What a fierce attack.
Got him. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going to get tatted again tomorrow. First thing I'm doing. That boy said going to get tatted. What kind of ink you finna get, boy? You finna get that Caleb Williams tattoo? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. He about to and he'll like, who you calling Mark? Why don't you tag, partner? All right, so we got that match. Okay. Ooh, we got that match. All right. Next up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Vengeance 2002. Let's get it. Vengeance 2002. Here we go. I better be like, chat it up. Chat it up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that stupid ass way. And
time has arrived. Welcome to Vengeance, folks. We are here live with a capacity crowd. Cleveland, Ohio are on their feet here. This crowd is on their feet.
Shit, what kind of ink you getting? Family related, sports related? All right, so we got a hardcore fatal four way for the hardcore championship between Rikishi, Taz, Devon, Testify, and Lance Storm. Go ahead and skip that. All right. And then next up, we got my European Championship on the line between me and Hardcore Holly. I think I have two. Yeah, I got two matches tonight. I think I got this and the Undisputed Championship match. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. What up, Terrence? A good restaurant to eat in Atlanta? What you looking for, my boy?
Making his way to the ring, the WWE
You looking for breakfast? You looking for some wings, like some chicken? You looking for some steaks? You looking for that good old hibachi yachi? Looking for some barbecue? What you looking for? Family related? Okay. I need to replay the stream. Press the hype button. Yo, Holly, calm your ass down, bro. He is literally picking up where he left off. I'm not getting literally an inch to breathe. You're not about to get that off on me, dog. It's not happening 2 times in a row. Go get that ladder. I dare you. Go get that ladder. I told you. Go get that ladder. What did I say? I told you go get that ladder. Shit finna get real. Come on. Oh, no, not just yet. Damn, okay. Alright. Yeah, knocked your ass out the air. How we feeling, boy? Knocked your ass out the air. How we feeling? Oh, boy, if I would have hit that. Got your ass, yeah. Come on. Snap suplex your dumb ass. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Ain't nobody up there. Don't even try. Ain't nobody up there. Come on. It's just us, Oos. Come on. Let's go. I'm getting my revenge from last time. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, nice power slam, Holly. Guess what, though? Okay. Damn. Get the fuck out of here. That's why you fell on your ass. Come on. Not even close, buddy. That was a nice drop kick, though. Damn, okay. Damn, can I? There we go. Cook your shit, boy. I'm getting real close, bro. Real close. I'm getting real close. Oh, that was nice. That was a slick counter. I'm figuring out his combos, though. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Can I get up? Oh, he really is pissed off now. Oh, no, 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 no. What the fuck? Come on, bro. I reached for the title 2 times, and he didn't even try to grab him. That's how I'm gonna lose my belt? Wow. All right, bro. I'm about to cut off the stream, man. I'm tired of this shit. I can't do this shit no more. I can't do this no more. Nah, I'm bullshitting. I really just lost my shit like that. Wow, that's crazy. I really just lost my shit like that. That's crazy. I guess Bob Holly is my damn nemesis. Now I gotta face Rhino for the Undisputed Championship. Alright, I cannot go 0 for 2 tonight. I gotta at least walk out with something. If I lose the European Championship and I walk away with Undisputed, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that.
The following contest is...
I really lost my belt like that, though. That's
And the
crazy.
opponent, the undisputed WWE
Nah,
champion.
I'ma need that gold. I'ma need that gold. That gold looks way too good on me. I'ma need that. Let's get it, Rhino. Come on. Let's get it, Rhino. Get it, Rhino. Come on. Get off of me. Yeah, I caught you off guard, didn't I? Oh yeah, we rolling now. We rolling now. Oh yeah, we rolling now.
Hey, look at this, JR.
Okay, sidewalk slam. Fuck up off me, boy. Nope. Come on. Oh yeah, we rolling now. Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, let's go. Okay.
Clothesline.
What you thought you was gonna do, huh? Okay. Damn. Nah, he got me on that. I can't even front. He got me on that. He got me on that. I can't even front. Did he just hit a diving spear on the ref? What? You gotta calm the fuck down, Rhino. You gotta calm down, Rhino. I understand it's a championship match, but you don't gotta go that crazy. You don't gotta go that crazy, bro. Like, he is legit wilding right now.
Tornado DDT.
And he's still attacking the red. I thought this match was between me and you, buddy. What's going on? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. I'll give you that. That was nice.
Backdrop.
Oh, yeah, we got him now. We got him right where we want him. We got him right where we want him. Come on.
Rhino is an animal.
Come on. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yes, sir. Got him. That belt is mine, boy. That belt is mine, boy. Let's get this shit. All right, that should be it. That should be it, right? What y'all think? What y'all think? That should be it, right? That should be it, right? No. Breakfast and dinner? Well, shit. Terrence, you already know. If we talking about breakfast, you already know what I'm about to say, my boy. You already know what I'm about to say. If we talking about breakfast, my boy, you better take your ass to Waffle House, all right?
It's
You
not
know,
over
some might
yet.
tell you Denny's, some might tell you IHOP, but nah, you gotta go to Waffle House, bro. There's a reason why Jay Uso is obsessed with that shit. There's a reason. There's a reason why you see that Malcolm Muscle guy asking every superstar what's their Waffle House soda. It's that damn good. So breakfast, you gotta go to Waffle House, bro. Don't be looking at these videos and let them sway you like, oh, it look crazy over there. Nah, focus on the food, bro. Focus on the food. You want some good ass breakfast? That's where you need to go. I'm trying to tell you now.
1, 2, 3.
Or there's another place. I haven't been here yet, but I've been hearing a lot of people say that this place is really good for breakfast. It's called Gut Busters. A lot of people have been saying that place is really good. And trying to think of another place. What is that place called? What is that place called? Oh my goodness. It's at the tip of my tongue, bro. Come on. I think it's called First Watch. I think it's called First Watch. I've been hearing about that place a lot. But yeah, those three for breakfast. And then when it comes to dinner, what are you looking for? Like, do you want a steak? Do you want some wings? What you looking for, a good burger? What you looking for, my boy? You looking for some good ass barbecue? This gonna make you go like finger looking good. What you looking for, man? WWE SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. RVD special clips. Hold up. I'm officially undisputed champion though. Let's get it. I think I want a Ravens attire. We'll take that. Major screw job. Laugh my ass to hell yeah, this guy Rhino powered the fuck up. Bro, when I was in Atlanta, I went to Waffle House when I was out there. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you go to Waffle House. One of my favorite things to get, well, my main thing that I get is an all-star meal. Like I'm telling you, bro. Do not knock it until you try it. Stop letting these videos of people fight and sway you from the good ass food they got in that restaurant. I'm telling you, bro. Waffle House has legit breakfast. All right. And you can go there all throughout the day too. I can many countless nights, 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm taking my ass to Waffle House. Many, many, many nights. Wings? Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh wait, okay. Wings? Let me put you on game right quick. So we got a few spots, man, because you know Atlanta, we we got the wings, man. California got the tacos. Chicago, New York, Detroit, they got the pizza. Texas, they got the barbecue. We got some Gattis barbecue too though. But we mainly known for our wings, bro. When it comes to wings, let me tell you something, Terrence. You gotta take your ass to that deli, man. You got American Deli, Massive W. If you want something real, real, real vintage, like I'm talking like the origins, like way back in the day. You know how Trick talk about lemon pepper steppers, and everybody talking about I want some lemon pepper wet. Yeah, that take your ass to I'm not joking, bruh. If you want to know like the origins, my boy, you need to come up here and go to JR Crickets, bro. You need to come up over here and go to JR Crickets, bro. They've been in business, I think, longer than I've been born. That's vintage. That's vintage gets, my boy. So yeah, you got the deli, you got JR Crickets, you got the bando. I'm not gonna lie though, the bando they got a lot of specials over there. So you're gonna get caught up in a crazy ass line. But yeah, if you don't mind waiting, you got the bando. There's man, there's a few spots. Hey, if you if you're trying to get active in the late night, hey, my boy, you already know what I'm about to say. If you're trying to get active late night, you already know what I'm about to say. Go ahead and get you some wings over there at Magic City. All right. Yeah, don't. Hey, I ain't bullshitting. Go ahead. We talking about wings, right? You better get your ass in here. Get you a little 10-piece with the fries. I'm trying to tell you now. You think I'm playing? You got ABW, to Atlanta's best wings. You got International Cafe. You got a few spots. You got a few spots. And obviously you got Wingstop, but that's that's everywhere. So yeah, if I were to narrow it down, I would say American Deli, um, JR Crickets, and Magic City. If I were to narrow it down, and the bando, that's what I would narrow it down to. Go to Hungriest fucking ATL. You heard of that place? I'll be back in ATL for my bachelorette party. My cousin said I'm having no matter what. That boy said a bachelorette party, huh? Next next thing you know, you gonna see you gonna see some tall, slim nigga walk up in there. You gonna be like, who the fuck is this dude? Oh, that's my boy Q. You'll be like, who? What up, Max? What up, Maxim? What up? What up? What's poppin'?
welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Lawler.
Ric Flair. Woo! We got the Nature Boy. I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen tonight. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Something terrible is going to happen tonight. What you mean by that, bruh? May I ask you some questions? I think what's on everyone's mind is, why did you come here today? Yeah, I want to know that too, Rick. What the hell are you doing here? On my brand. Yeah, it's my brand now since I'm the champion. What are you doing here, Rick? In my brand, in my arena. What are you doing here? Hey, you came here to get a match. I'm not going to lie to you. You're not getting that shit tonight, alright? I appreciate it. I'm going to check those out. Hey, when you finna be up here, my boy? What you coming up here for? You got fam up here? Or you going to like a concert or something?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing 218 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Yes, sir. Damn, okay. That's how we feel, Jericho? That's how we feel?
Rope break. Both competitors continue their assault.
Why do I keep on doing that, bro? I'm gonna wait till he gets up, then I'm gonna hit it. Got him. What? That was terrible.
Suplex.
What was I thinking? That was terrible. Why do I keep going for that? Oh my goodness. I tried it 4 times in a row and I still can't even hit it. Damn. Ah, come on. Got him. Damn, what was that? That was stupid. Oh yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked.
Behind the line, Swanton. A
Damn.
near fall. Backdrop.
Jericho will not go away, will he? Chop on the back. Yo. What up, Wolf? Hey, Wolf. Nah, bro. Yesterday was crazy as hell, bro. Yesterday was crazy. We're gonna definitely have to run that back. Especially when your ass get a PC, yeah. I'ma definitely have to run that shit with your ass, bro. You think you safe? Hell nah. Yeah, let me finish this matchup and tell y'all about what happened yesterday, bro.
I don't even want to think about it. 1, 2, 3.
Remember, I'm getting married, bro. My last time as a free man, bro. I gotta have bachelorette party. He said my last time as a free man. That boy said my last time as a free man, dog. Alright, y'all. Man, yesterday, let me tell you what happened, bro. Goodness, bro.
We're going to have a match between the two owners.
A match between Ric Flair and Vince. Oh shit, hold on. To prove to you that I am the better owner, I'm gonna do anything to kick your ass, but I need someone's help.
Is he scouting?
I need Jeff Hardy. What? What are you trying to drag me into this for, Ric Flair? What do you need me for? I don't want nothing to do with your ass, so I'm gonna ignore Flair.
Oh my! A battle between Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah. Y'all see that? Y'all see that long-term booking though? Y'all see that long-term booking though? That long-term storytelling? You hear, JR? Oh my God, a Raw between Raw and SmackDown. Then next thing you know, what do we get? What do we end up getting? SmackDown versus Raw. Yeah. Yes. And the rest was history. Y'all see that storytelling, right? But anyways, let me tell you what happened yesterday. So I'm cooling, right? Y'all remember when I was on stream and Wolf told me about his homie, Moo, who's a fellow streamer. He said, first of all, he was like, Moo wants to play you in SVR. I was like, oh, all right, bet. Let me know what he's streaming. So then Wolf comes back and he's like, oh, Wolf, what he said? Yeah, he was like, Moo be on that. He said, Moo be on that NBA Ballers. Moo be on that NBA Street Volume. I was like, oh, I bet. Let me know what's up. So I was like, let me know when Moo goes live again. I pull up and I believe he was doing like some friendlies or something with some of his homies. So then I pull up, I was like, "Hey yo, Wolf told me about you. Um, let me know when you're trying to run this shit." He was like, "I bet you can run this shit right now." I was like, "Hold up, what?" I was like, did I just hear that correctly? We could run this now? That is one of the realest things I've ever heard in my entire life, because I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of folks in this community, and I'm gonna just keep it plain and simple. There's a lot of folks in this community that do not want to get active. They do not want to get active. They just rather be reporters. They just rather be, sideline MVPs. They don't want to get active at all, unless it's with their friends. So Moo legit said that we could run this shit. Just give him my Parsec username. I'm like, all right, bet. So I give him my Parsec username. Right? And we get all the controllers set up. And when I tell you, we got this shit going, this shit was so heated, bro. When I tell you, we was having close games, bro. I'm talking close games, like down to the wire, bro. Like when I tell you, these games was close. Like I felt like I was back in my childhood days, playing with my little bro, playing with the homies at the apartments. I was like, oh shit, this boy can actually hoop. I was like, okay. You get a 3, you get a 3, you get a 2, you get a 2. I'm like, hold up. I'm getting ripped, he's getting ripped. Block that. Going to the free throw line. I'm like, yo. So the guy that was on my team, what did you say his name was? Champ? He picked Kobe Bryant, my favorite player of all time. He picked Kobe. And oh my God, bro. I kept on having to be an assist man, because I'm like, bro, you supposed to be the one taking over, because I got Peja Stojakovic, bro. I could shoot, but you got everything else. You got the better handles. You the dunker. You got everything else, So I'm over here being an assist machine. But every single time I got the ball passed to me, hey, don't lie, Wolf. Was I not knocking down them shots? Don't lie, Wolf. Because, I was missing here and there. But I was rarely missing, though. I hit so many shots. I was rarely missing. You can go back and look at it live. When I had Peja Stojakovic, I was barely missing. Barely. But that was my first time playing NBA ballers in so long. And the fact that I still held my own, hey, that's a W in my book. But I'm not going to lie to you. This dude, who did he pick, bro? Who did he pick? Bro, who did Moo pick? Did Moo pick Dwayne Wade? Was it Dwayne Wade? Yeah, I think Moo picked Dwayne Wade, and his homie picked Ray Allen. So we're just going back and forth. I'm talking like there was not, if I recall, there was not one blowout, bro. There was not one blowout, if I recall. Every game was like decided by maybe 1 or 2 points. And I told you, Wolf, I was going to at least get one game. And what do? I'm not going to lie. We got our ass busted like 2 or 3 times, but we got one game, though. When I was super, super lucky, we got one game, though. So, yeah, that shit ended up being like 2-1 or 3-1. And then we get to Urban Reign. When I'm telling you, we got to Urban Reign. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, bro. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was like, I don't play no damn Urban Reign. What? I've seen it. I've played it, but it wasn't a game that I spent a lot of time on, When I tell you I went up in there and got my ass whooped, son. When I tell you I was getting my ass worked on Urban Reign, like, yo, it was not even funny, dog. There was a point in time where I had to contemplate. I was like, damn, is this really for me? Like, imagine if this was getting streamed to the public. What would y'all say about my performance? Y'all be in the chat clowning me. Oh, damn, Q ass at Urban Reign. Q getting his ass whooped right now. Q ain't shit at Urban Reign. Yo, get off the sticks, Q. Y'all be clowning me if y'all saw that footage, bro. That shit was embarrassing. I was getting worked, bro. And the one time that I almost was about to win, because I had this brawlic ass motherfucker. I was like, you know what? Let me pick the guy that has the most power in the entire game. It was this brawlic dude, bruh. And I was straight just throwing them haymakers. Nyang, 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 nyang. I was straight piecing these dudes up, bruh. And we get to the final two. And I'm thinking, okay, bet. I'm finally about to get my first win in Urban Reign. I'm about to throw a punch. My shit gets countered. Game over. I'm sitting there like, there's no way I just sold that shit. There was no way I just sold that shit. There was no way I just sold that. And if y'all go back and look at that, y'all would say the same thing. Like, that was probably my best chance to win, and I sold that shit. I think I went like 0-4 or 0-5 in Urban Reign. I did not win a single goddamn fight in Urban Reign. Not a single one. But then, let me tell y'all, he was mentioned in WWE 2K14, and I said, bro, Moo, if we play WWE 2K14, it's not going to be pretty for you, bro. You don't want that work. I said that. I was like, you don't want this work. I was like, Moo, you do not want this work in 2K14. Because me and my boy, I'm telling you, we was real smooth with it in 14, bro. I'm going to tell y'all that. We was real nice in 14. Like, y'all see how we be whooping ass on 2K? No. Back in the day on 360, take that same skill level and multiply that by 10. It was so bad that people were accusing us left and right of being hackers. That's how good we were back on 14, because we kept reversing so damn much. But unfortunately, he didn't boot up 2K14, but we still played SmackDown vs. Raw. And when I tell you, straight belt, I had these motherfuckers lost in the sauce, boy. First match, I think I picked Randy Orton. I get my finisher so quick, right off the back, RKO. Or instant RKO. I'm telling you, I am giving these motherfuckers straight belt. I told you, if you come to my house, if you come to the ring, it's not going to be pretty for you. But the reason why the matches kept ending so fast right when I was starting to work was because it was a fatal four-way. And it was, first fall. So that's how that went. But when we got into a match where it was every man for themselves, then it was not first fall, it was an elimination chamber. And go back and watch that. Wolf will tell you, I went crazy. I had that man stressing. With Undertaker, bro. I was locked. I'm talking super locked. I'm talking more locked than ever when I had Undertaker. I was going crazy. I barely got a scratch on me, my nigga. I was going stupid in that chamber. I ended up winning that shit. I'm talking tombstones left and right, choke slams, the whole 9. I was like, yeah, you could you could beat my ass in NBA Ballers in Urban Reign, but you come to this ring, hey, you know what's up. But yeah, all in all, I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of it up for y'all, bro. Cause this shit was just, bro. Oh my goodness, yo. I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of this up for y'all. Okay. Let me go ahead. Close game. Exit and save state. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pull some of this up for y'all. And if I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all laugh at me one time, if y'all even think about laughing at me one time, I'm ending the stream. Y'all better not laugh at me, alright? Y'all better be on your best behavior. Do not laugh at me when I pull this shit up. I never said I was an Urban Reign player. I never said that. I never said I was cool at Urban Reign. I never said that. So y'all better not laugh at me. I better pull this shit up for y'all. Alright. Here we go.
Start recording.
Alright, let me continue. It was like about right here. What was it? Okay, it was like about right here. It was like about right here. So, I'm in the chat cooling, and he was saying, "Hey, no hard feelings, but we just get up on here and we get folks built." And I tell him, I'm like, no hard feelings this way too, because we be getting folks heated on WWE all the time, and I kept my promise on that. I kept my promise on that when we got into that chamber. But I was like, no hard feelings too. We just talking shit, and that's a W. Like that shit was just so refreshing. It was so refreshing, back and forth trash talk. I didn't have my mic on, but I was just in the chat. But back and forth trash talk. Um, we going crazy on the NBA ballers, going crazy on the Urban Reign. This what this shit is all about. But I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all this shit. Don't laugh at me, bro. Don't laugh at me. Let me live, bro. Let me live.
Something.
All right, so let's pull this shit up.
Do that thing. We'll take
All right, so
that.
this is me right here. This is me right here. I'm Peja Stojakovic. All right.
I want it.
I got my shit cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I could change this quality a bit. All right, there we go. 1080p. All right.
Whoa.
Look at that. Look at that. Assist man. Look at that.
Do you have to have an Ethernet connection for parsing? No, you can use Wi-Fi, but it's not gonna be as good if you don't have Ethernet.
Whoa.
Sir.
How the fuck I died for the ball, man?
It's A's.
I'm not gonna lie, he got me on. Look at how bad I just got to work with that pump fake. Look at
Whoa.
that.
Sir.
How the fuck I died for the ball, man?
Look at that.
A
Look at that. Look how bad he got me with this pump fake. Look at
is
that.
A.
Where was I going, bro? Damn.
A's. A.
I mean, hey, that shit not
He cooked me with it.
safe. I promise you. I'm gonna try it again, though. You see? Shoot.
Oh, I tried to pass it.
Get that. What?
Look at that. Assist man once again.
Come on.
I'm assisting. Like State Farm, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. I'm assisting.
What?
Oh, what's that?
That shit happened early.
That's D Wade.
I was getting worked.
That's D Wade. SmackDown vs. Raw 2006, 2007. Come on, Wolfie, you can get the work.
Yeah, my boy Cole was getting. Oh my goodness, it was Rip City for his.
Oh, what? Damn, I ain't mean to foul.
Right.
There you go, Cole.
Look at that assist man, bro. Call me the assist man. I'm like two people in a try.
Hey, come here. Hey, come here. That's what I want.
I was getting
That's what I want.
from there, bro.
They now leave out one. Give it. Allen with the defensive foul.
Look at that. Come on now, bro. Like, come on now.
Yeah, good shot, big.
I wasn't shooting like that, but when you passed the ball to me, for the most part, I was knocking down there.
All right, you know what we got to do to get this point. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. Oh, Pager. We got it. We back. Here you got that. I don't believe it. Come on. I don't
We
believe
need
it.
that.
I don't believe it.
We need that. Go get away.
Like, come on, dog. You know damn well if this was what's his name? not NBA Live, NBA Street Volume 2, 9 times out of 10 from that same distance where both of us jump in, that's a block. That's a block. And then he gon' do the Chris move splash. Soundboard on me. That is crazy work. So yeah, we lost that one.
Puts it up.
3. No way. Yes, sir. I was about to say.
No,
Look how they
no
do
way.
it. Yo, get it.
Man, you know I'm gonna get
Come on, you need a 3 right
I could
now.
Marine. Game UGs that went down to the wire.
They now leave.
No.
Nah, man.
Yeah, the new game.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me see.
Take it.
Oh,
They're now up a point.
Don't. Yeah, we don't need to foul.
Yeah, foul. Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Damn, man.
Bye-bye.
We can get y'all the next one. Right here.
Unsane. She getting locked up, Wolfie.
Gas day.
All right, bro. Bro, you selling me. You selling me. You selling me. What do you do?
Yeah, come on, Major. Oh, they
No,
fouling. Yeah.
Bro, you got to stop that dunking, bro.
I think this is the game that we won. This is the game that we won.
That,
I need you.
that dunking shit dead.
Yeah, this is the game we won. Watch me clutch these free throws. Watch me clutch this free throws. Watch
This the game with us.
Clutch man, boy. Clutch man, boy. Right on the money.
Oh, wow,
Clutch man.
man.
You can count on me, boy. 3 points and possession. Look at
Come
that.
on, man.
Look at that.
Damn.
Look at that. I told you. Look at that. That man was frustrated. Glasses off and everything. Face palm and everything. He was like, damn, homie, you selling me. But then the game right after this, we got our ass beat. So yeah, that's that. Now let's move on to Urban Reign. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This was some disgusting gameplay, bro. Disgusting. I'm Grim. We start off with Grim. I'm Grim. This got real bad, y'all. This got real bad. Real bad, y'all. Look at the way I'm about to get my ass beat. Look
Right, YB.
I'm not fighting for man. Oh yeah, big. Come on.
This is me right here. This is me right here. Pay attention. This is me right here.
Who you in, Moose?
I'm the dude in the white suit.
Oh, bro, get those things there. Oh, hey.
Right, who are you?
Okay, I remember.
Buddy with the white hill.
Ooh.
Yeah, but now I'm lost. I'm lying. I would be like that. Whoa, game. That's
Damn,
Brother,
somebody
you
whoop
got
my
me.
ass right now. I cannot get up. Oh, okay, there you go.
What? I'm out?
I was
Which one is
getting
CPU?
bodied, bro.
Red
I
Bull.
was,
Nope.
I was legit getting bodied, bro.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Look at
Yeah, I
me,
forgot
bro.
that was weak as hell.
Look at my health. Like,
Somebody moving
yo,
ass right now. Probably move.
legit getting bodied, bro. And now we go again.
I never played it. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Hold on, I had to see.
Oh, I didn't mean to
Start
do that.
recording.
I mean, damn, what did I just click on? Oh, okay. I think this is where I really got my ass tore up. Oh yeah, when I had her, was that when I had her?
Boy, we built it.
No, it wasn't when I had her. I think this is when I had is it? I think it might be. No, it wasn't.
Ooh.
You know. Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't bring a weapon. I'm wild. I'm wondering why you busted my ass. You got that damn pipe on your head. Oh, come here real quick, man.
Oh yeah, that is me. I think that is me right
Get
there.
out of there. No. No. Damn, got my ass whooped. I should have brought a weapon with me.
Nah. Wrong dude, bro. No.
Are you gonna that boy gonna hang of it though? I see you.
Come on,
you
man.
getting dodged.
This your dog. Oh my God. Hold on. Them niggas trying to get right too. Whoa. Hold on.
Look at that. I was over there getting tore the fuck up, boy.
He's trying to get right.
I was over there getting tore the fuck up, bro. I was getting my ass tore up, boy.
Got him.
I grab him on the ground. Oh, see, I thought we killed.
Yo,
Watch
out of
this,
there.
watch this.
Ooh. Oh. Come on.
Look at that. Damn. Damn. Damn.
There you go.
I was over here getting work, boy.
Hold up, move. Oh, that bitch done me. Move dirty.
Was that green?
Oh, yeah.
Or did I pick Kota? Nah, that wasn't me. I think I picked Kodanashi, I think. But yeah, I got worked that fight. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, this one right here. This is when I picked Golem. I was getting my ass worked. Check this one out.
Dude, this black suit.
Look at this. This is me over here.
Who is this?
This is me over here.
I'm the dude.
I am
Alex.
getting worked right now. Like, do y'all see me getting worked?
Oh, that's you right there? Oh, that's you fighting. I get, see, hold on. Nah, come here.
Who's
Stone Cold Stunner, bro. This motherfucker just pulled a Stone Cold Stunner off on me, bro. Go back and look at the tape. Look at what just happened, bro.
I get, see, hold on. Nah, come here.
He legit hit a Stone Cold Stunner on me.
Who's Stone Cold Stunner?
Hold on, yeah, we can get it on. Nah.
That is
hold on.
crazy.
You got no problem.
Oh, y'all want to box?
Yeah, hold on.
Backbreaker. I'm getting worked at this point.
Get off of me. Oh, come here. I really do this karate.
Oh. It's like that.
Yeah, it's getting crazy right Yeah, low key.
Oh my
Goodness,
God.
bro.
Everybody. Yo.
Look at me. A damn electric chair? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh my
Get off.
gosh.
Seen that happening.
Get off.
Oh, that was you.
Look at me. Look at me getting double teamed right here. I got work. Look at this shit. An assisted monkey flip is crazy.
Shawn Michaels.
And then a sweet chin music to
that's
finish that off.
crazy.
Crazy.
Sweet chin music.
Right, BYB.
I was getting worked, I'm not gonna lie.
I got beat.
Everybody has different fighting styles, dude. I'm playing with a wrestler. You playing with a kung fu master.
Like, I didn't even stand a chance. Look at this double team. I didn't even, like, yo, I was getting knocked across the damn, like, yo, look at my health.
Nah, gotta get off on him.
Caught up in that.
What you doing?
Like, yo.
Hold up. This nigga here got no problem.
Oh, y'all want to box?
Yeah, hold on.
Come here.
Come here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not playing with brother. Nah, gotta get off on him.
Caught up in that.
Come on, dog.
No, it automatically.
Crazy, dude. I was getting smoked.
I'm about to beat your ass.
I was getting smoked, bro.
Damn, Stone Cold Stunner, crazy.
I could barely get anything off. Hey, look at me though. Cesaro swing. Look at my Cesaro swing though.
Oh, the damage.
Cesaro swung his ass all the way across the damn ring.
Damn.
And I'm like, okay, I'm starting to get locked. I'm like, all right, bet I might have it.
Oh my God, I knew it was coming. Damn, couldn't move.
I spoke too soon. Look at that.
Oh, yeah,
Right into the pavement. Look at that. Out of there. Damn, bro. Now we're gonna fast forward and get to this WWE, bro. When we get to this WWE, this is where shit got real when we got to this WWE. This is where shit got real when we got to this WWE, bro. Look at this shit.
Oh, how did I get caught with that shit? I wasn't even there.
When I tell y'all, this is me right here, Undertaker. This is me right here. When I tell y'all, I was locked. Oh, I was locked.
Shit.
I was locked,
here.
bro. Straight BTA. I was locked, bro. Look at that. I was like, get off of me, boy. Neck breaker. I get my signature move. I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Oh, shoot.
I'm like, Cena, get your ass on that ground.
Knocking his opponent down. Boy, you talk about being beat by the government.
I'm going old school. I'm going old school. I'm going old school. Old school on your ass.
Clubbing blow off the top rope. Looks like he's trying to pin here.
Cena's still here. We like, all right, bet. Kicked him in his shit.
Oh my God.
The submission is locked in.
Going for a submission.
Batista really isn't an
Get me out of here.
Batista is as lethal as they come. He saw that one coming.
Oh, my back.
And I'm like, you know what? I got my signature again. I'm punching away.
Easy on each other, but this is too much.
Oh my God, what are the buttons?
Move. What happened?
I can't even get up. Oh shit, whipped out.
I'm like, you know what?
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise.
Get your ass on that ground, boy. I'm like, you know what? You gotta get eliminated, my
Ooh,
boy.
my leg.
You gotta get eliminated, my
Get up.
boy. Come here.
Oh my God.
Come here. What y'all think? What y'all think?
geez,
We going
geez.
Tombstone
Dead as hell outside.
Power Driver.
Oh,
Tombstone pile driver, and he strikes the. This could be a pinfall.
Get your ass up out of there, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop right there. We just skimming through a little bit of it just to, you know, give y'all a glimpse of what was happening. If y'all want to go watch the rest of this match, y'all can go subscribe to him. His name is King Moo Gaming. I don't necessarily know his stream schedule, but he streams and he plays, you know, like the retro games we used to love back in the day, like NBA Street, NBA Ballers, Fight Night, all of these games, SmackDown versus Raw, so on and so forth. Yeah, definitely go check him out. I will leave his link in the description. But we had a little, you know, a little conversation before he checked out. I was telling him, I was like, you know what, I appreciate this shit because a lot of folks don't really want to, you know, get active and get involved with the community. And, you know, he agreed. He was like, yeah, that's right. And he was like, if only, you know, we can come together as a community. And I was like, that's exactly what I've been saying. It's like people look at online and people get so scared, like they get so shook. It's like, what are you afraid of, bro? It's a goddamn video game. What are you so afraid of, bro? Just get your ass on the game and play. Like, you think that bro, I just showed you me getting my ass beat in NBA Ballers, what, 3-1, 4-1? I just showed you me losing in Urban Reign, what, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times in a row? I'm still here. I'm not mad. I'm not sad. It's about the experience. It's about the games. It's about making the connections, bro. That's what this shit is all about. It's about having fun. But folks just be so scary. Like, I understand everybody got their own niches. Everybody got their own hobbies. I understand that. But a lot of people don't realize how much we can grow if you start connecting more with each other and stop being so closeted, stop being so scary. You feel me? Like, imagine how shit would be if we hosted some more tournaments. We played a bunch of online on Parsec. We had some crazy ass content creator matches on 2K if their servers ever work. Imagine. We got this attitude where it's just like, oh, nobody cares about that. Oh, fuck this, fuck that. Nobody cares about that. We got that type of attitude right now in the community, and that's why I said the community is divided. How is that going to help us going forward? When you look at other communities, and I've been saying it, you look at every other community, yeah, they going strong because what are they doing? They're doing a bunch of gameplays together. They're strategizing, brainstorming, and they're getting active. That's what this shit is all about, bruh. Gaming is supposed to be about having fun. If you lose, so what? Your reputation is not gonna go down the drain because you lost a match, bro. It ain't that deep. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, if y'all with it, I don't mind trying to figure out this Parsec shit and what's his name, setting something up and start doing some live matches on SVR and shit. I don't mind that. But are folks actually gonna run it though? Cause that's why I was so shocked. I was like, damn, the fact that I went to his stream. He didn't come to my stream. I went to his stream and I was like, run it. He didn't say nah, cause a lot of people do that, bruh. They'll say, nah, I'll play you tomorrow. Or they'll be like, nah, I'm not playing you, bro. Or they'll be like, you gotta pay to play me. But he didn't do none of that shit, bro. 100% genuine, right on point. He was like, hey, send me a Parsec. Respect, bro. Big respect. That's how that shit's supposed to be. Y'all don't realize how much content we could cook up. Y'all don't realize how much crazy ass moments that we could have as a community if we stop being so scary. It doesn't even have to be WWE 2K26. We could play something from 10 to 20 years ago. It doesn't have to be 2K26. All I'm saying is, let's get more active. That's all I'm saying. People like to sit here and be like, oh, well, online sucks anyways. Well, no shit, because nobody's fucking playing it. If you actually want to make it better and make it into a big deal, then start playing this shit. Nobody takes it serious because nobody fucking plays it. It's common sense. Duh. And then, the occasional time when you do want to play it, guess when it happens? It's off stream in the cut. See what I'm saying? But it's like, just imagine if we started from scratch, we had a great wrestling game from the jump, and everybody, I'm talking all the content creators, they were all online on day one. Bro, this community would be so turned. And like I said, I'm not knocking anybody, because if you like to do the offline stuff, that's on you. But at the end of the day, when it comes to overall community growth, go online and look up any game that has multiplayer. What is getting the most clips? What is getting the most traction out of anything? It's not CC. It's not the creation side of things. It's not. It's online clips. Fortnite, Call of Duty, NBA 2K, Madden. It's all online clips. Rocket League, whatever, all online clips. How are we gonna expand? How are we gonna grow if we keep on locking ourselves in this offline bubble? I'm not forcing you to become an online player. I never said that. I'm just saying that we should, work towards being more active when it comes to that. I didn't tell you to stream 10 hours a day and play online. I never said that. But just like I did with Moo, find somebody. If you see somebody that you think, is real genuine, down to earth, be like, hey, what's good, my boy? Let's run this shit. And y'all run it. I'm telling y'all, bro. This has got to be one of the most quiet communities I've ever been a part of in my life. Ever. Gotta be. By far, one of the most closeted, mysterious communities I've ever been a part of in my entire life. No cap. The last time that it was really competitive online was way back in the day in SmackDown versus Raw. It was competitive. And in recent, I wouldn't say recent memory, but the last and final time it was competitive was WWE 2K14 and WWE 2K15 on Xbox 360. Once we got to Xbox One and PS4, it started to take a huge decline. You didn't really see any more clans playing online. The leaderboards were all jacked up. Well, they were already jacked up, but they were even more jacked up. Our favorite match types kept on leaving one by one, like the 3v3 elimination chamber. Everything just kept on leaving, you know? It just kept on going. And then, all in all, the flame just went out. Because believe it or not, the people that like to say, who cares about online, there was actually once a time where online actually mattered. There was actually once a time, believe it or not. Yeah. There was actually once a time where online actually really did mean something. There was actually a time where online actually was a big deal. Everywhere you looked, there was a clan here, a clan here, a clan here, a clan here, matching outfits and everything. You're like, oh shit, who is that? We had the numbers by our names and everything. Oh shit, you're telling me they're number 400 in the world? They're number 1 in the world? They're number 10 in the world? Like, you could see somebody's legit record. Like, competition actually meant something back in the day, you know? Believe it or not, that actually existed back in the day. But once we got into, Xbox One and PS4, all of that shit for the most part just vanished. And a lot of it has to deal with, like I said, the community. We play a huge part in that, because if nobody's playing online, hey, how is the online ever going to grow and reach its full potential if nobody's playing? And then number 2, these games just progressively got worse over time. And when I say worse, I mean worse, like really bad, to where people who enjoyed the gameplay back in the day with SmackDown versus Raw and WWE 2K14 or 13 with the Predator engine, people see what we have now and they're like, I'm not really interested in that. I'll just keep on waiting. So yeah, that's that. But all I'm saying is, whenever you have the time or whenever you think is a good time, hey, find somebody. Or put yourself out there and let somebody find you. Just keeping it real. Cause I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just keep this shit straight up. I'm gonna just keep this shit straight up, 100% honest. Those couple hours that I was on stream playing retro games with Moo, I had more fun yesterday on Moon stream than I did this entire year playing WWE 2K26. And that says something. That really does say something. A subscriber tournament would be fun. The double team moves are brutal. I want to have some banger online matches without cheese. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like the game is all about offense and not about defense. Like, once they implemented the guessing the buttons to reverse and all that, you're basically killing the skill gap. Once you implemented that purple bar and the stun meter, you're killing the skill gap, bro. You gotta get somebody in there that knows what they're doing with the gameplay, because this right here, SmackDown versus Raw 2009, these matches I had with Moo and his crew, this was peak. This was peak. And I'm not going to lie to you. If these servers, like if WWE 2K14 and all these other THQ servers never went offline, there's no telling what the player count would be for WWE 2K26, and I'm just keeping it real. If WWE 2K14 servers were still online to this day, I don't think I've ever would have touched 26, 25, 24, 23, or 22. I would still be on 14 to this day. Just keeping it real. But yeah, it's up to us, WGC, what y'all want to do, what y'all want to be known for, what y'all want to do. When people look at our community in 2030 or whatever, what y'all want to be known for. The people who just report on the game all day and don't really play the game. The people who pull packs all day on my faction. What do y'all want to be known for, huh? What do we want to be known for? Just saying. But yeah, with that being said, huge shout out to that boy Boo. I appreciate you for having me on stream, and I definitely will be back, my boy. I definitely will be back. So I will get my revenge on NBA Ballers, so we can play that NBA Street Volume 2. Oh my goodness, I got dusted off. That was bad, bro. Ooh, that was bad. But yeah, I appreciate that, Mo. Keep up the grind, keep on doing your thing. Right now I see you at 7.59. Good shit, my boy, good shit. But yeah, that's what transpired yesterday. Now we're about to get into let me see. Now we're about to get into, let's get into, I think UFC dropped some game modes, I think. Okay. UFC 6 game modes deep dive, I think. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see what UFC got cooking. Let's see what UFC got
For
cooking.
UFC 6, our ambition with game modes is to deliver an experience that deepens your connection to the fighters and the sport, taking you beyond the fight in the octagon.
Okay, there we go. There we go with the press conference. We got John Anik. You have Lopez versus Carter right here. So we got a press conference, a pre-fight press conference going on.
Through the life and career of a fighter. The Legacy is an all-new narrative prologue built around Chris Carter's journey to the UFC. A refreshed career mode,
Who do we just see?
Built around Chris Carter's journey to the UFC. A refreshed
Okay.
career mode that lets players forge a more choice-driven legacy of their own. And Hall of Legends.
Okay.
A one-of-a-kind immersive experience where players
Hall of Legends.
can
Okay.
explore the stories of 3 UFC icons. Before the lights and the glory of the UFC, there is a journey, and the legacy is where it all begins. This is a new narrative prologue that spans 3 phases of Chris Carter's career, from a decorated collegiate wrestler all the way to the biggest stages in combat sport, the UFC. But Chris' path isn't just shaped by what happens in the octagon. Team pressure,
Danny too, right?
personal rivalries, and the legacy of his father
Dad's got the gold.
all influence the road ahead. In the legacy, the world reacts to your choices through commentary and social media, reinforcing key narrative beats and the growing rivalry between you and Danny Lopez. You will see this journey play out inside and outside the octagon, taking the story to new and unexpected settings. While there is a narrative and challenge behind it, this mode lets you experience the UFC journey through the eyes of a newcomer. UFC Career Mode is where you take control and chase greatness on your terms. Here you can continue Chris Carter's story, start building a new UFC legacy with a created fighter, or as your favorite athlete. With 10 times as many choices as UFC 5, Career Mode allows you to feel the weight of every decision you make. Offering dynamic choices through social media or text, your decisions can affect everything from skill points, fans, cash, attributes, hype, fitness, and more. Risk-reward moments that can directly impact the course of your journey now play out through new dice roll outcomes. We have ensured that putting together a strong camp and building momentum results in high-impact gameplay rewards, including boosts to flow state. The new career hub and weekly agenda are clearer, doing a better job of grounding you in the week-to-week rhythm of UFC life, with a cleaner view of your next event, your progress, and how hype and fitness can shape the fight ahead. Learn a Move is a new feature that replaces Invite a Fighter, giving players a more streamlined way to expand their moveset. You can also still chase some of the biggest moments in the sport, like becoming a 2-division champion and fighting for and defending the BMF belt.
Okay.
Career Mode's new focus on dynamic narratives, randomized outcomes, and fighter management mean it's never felt more like being an actual UFC fighter.
Hall of Legends is built on one of the big ideas behind UFC 6. Every fighter has a story. This is a new mode for the franchise.
Yo, what? These environments, what the hell? So is this supposed to be Alex Pereira?
Containing 3 interactive halls focused on Alex Pereira, Max Holloway,
Okay.
and Weili Zhang.
Max Holloway, Weili Zhang, and Alex Pereira. Okay. I love these environments though. Holy shit, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
Each hall gives players a chance to explore the cultures, histories, and defining fights.
But I don't want this to be a walking simulator like WWE 2K25 and 26 with the island. I want to get into the action. I don't want to be no damn walking simulator. I'm trying to fight, baby.
That shape them into the athletes fans know today. This immersive mode celebrates these fighters while giving players a closer look at the stories behind their rise. To ensure each experience was authentic, we worked with cultural advisors throughout development to make sure the featured environments and
Man, that is beautiful though, man.
objects stayed true to both the athlete and culture being represented. In Hall of Legends, you explore culturally inspired spaces celebrating each athlete's history. As you move through these halls, you learn more about their journey and background through interactive videos, authentic props, and cultural artifacts. Inside each hall, there is also a selection of Max, Alex, and Weili's iconic fights, where you see what led up to those fights.
Oh shit, I can't play that. Oh, that is fucking copyright. Why would you put that shit in a trailer, bro? Why would you put that in a trailer, bro? Come on, dog.
Inside these fights are a series of objectives to hit, each one representing key moments.
Oh no, so you got your own showcase mode? No. The minute I saw these objectives down here and it says finish by, I'm good, bro. I'm good on that. Never mind. I'm good on that, bro. If I didn't like it in WWE, I'm not gonna like it in UFC.
Moments, exchanges, and strategies. By completing these fight objectives, you unlock rewards tied to the experience, giving you something meaningful to earn and
Now, if I can earn some UFC points with this and unlock new fighters, that'd be good, but if I'm just playing through these just to play through these, I'm not fucking with that, bro.
carry through into further gameplay. This is where your journey goes beyond the octagon. The gym is your personal fight factory, where collecting, coaching, competing, and customization all come together. This is a new, lighter progression system where you can recruit, train, and customize fighters across the roster while earning fighter-specific rewards and vanity items. While it doesn't affect gameplay, it is another way to show loyalty and fandom.
Across all these experiences, UFC 6 expands what a UFC game can be. And there is even more to discover, from crossplay and improved onboarding to new accessibility options, all detailed further in our game blog. However you play, UFC 6 gives you a stronger sense of progression, a more personal connection to your journey, and new reasons to stay invested beyond the octagon.
All right, what do y'all think about that? Personally, me, I'm going to try out because I was in the beta, and I did have my positives, my negatives. You know, some things I liked, some things I didn't like, but I would not be sitting here and buying the deluxe edition. I'm not buying the deluxe edition, bro. That's what I'm not doing. I'm gonna just try out the game. I think the playtest, not the playtest, but I think the EA play test is I think in 2 weeks. So if y'all want to know how to play UFC 6 for free, stay tuned. It'll be a 10-hour trailer. And I think there was something else. Let me see. UFC 6 club fight. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. There was like a club fight somewhere too. Let me see. All right. UFC 6 club fight. Here we go.
A push towards being more like a fighting game.
I think it was IGN UFC 6. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Game thanks to its more distinct styles of each fight.
It's like, what are we doing? It's like we are in the middle of Miami. Probably got some EDM bumping. Probably got some EDM bumping and shit, and we over here throwing hands in a motherfucking club. Look at this, bro. We real deal throwing hands in the club on UFC 6. We some head busters. We some head busters. We some head busters. That's what we doing, bro. Is this gonna be an official arena or what? What are we doing here, EA? What are we doing? Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's UFC 6. We'll see what happens in a couple weeks. And we also have our first look at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. If you don't know, Treyarch made the last 2 Call of Duties. So now we're heading back to Infinity Ward. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. All right, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. All right, here we go. I have not seen this yet. This is gonna be my reaction. This is live. I have not seen this yet. The only thing I saw was that there was an announcement. I scrolled up so fast I didn't see anything. Here we go though.
10.
Oh, wait, let me boost that up because I know this shit's about to look crazy. Yep, 480p. Nope, we're going to 2160. Oh yeah. Let's get it.
10 mics, then your asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
Orders are anytime, any place.
Sergeant J, keep your...
Okay, so judging off of the environment and the characters, I'm guessing this is based in Korea, I'm guessing?
Scouts in line.
Oh yeah, 100%, yep.
Can we make a pit stop at the Komatu?
The new guy is low on rations.
Make it fast, guys.
Who's that, a K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit, that dude looks younger than I am.
You guys heard that?
What the hell?
작전 개시. 여신 종료.
You're still a wanted man.
Yeah, I know.
What did you do?
What I had to.
We make our own rules of engagement now. You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
You do what you need to. Because you know I will.
대반자를 찾아내라. 이 마을을 불태워서라도. 제발.
수류탄 투척! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We're not ready. We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Cop or drop? What are we thinking?
You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
Oh man, I love the outro to this video. It gives me like MW3 360 vibes. You remember when you would boot up the game and they would have like the green tracer line and they would have like the audio saying all war is based on deception and it'll go like ting. That's what that reminds me of, bro. That is, man.
Rules.
Yeah, this part right here, that's what that reminds me of. Alright, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 will be releasing October 23rd. Yeah, y'all knew better to release that shit in November, right? You knew better. You know the Boogeyman GTA 6 was on the way. Yeah, October 23rd. Yeah, you better enjoy your month. You better enjoy your month, Call of Duty. You better enjoy your month. But what y'all think? What y'all think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because me personally, I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't really been tapped in. I haven't really, felt a genuine connection to Call of Duty since probably Black Ops 2, if we're keeping it real. Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3, if we're keeping it real. Like a genuine connection. Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 3 or Modern Warfare 2. The OG, not the new one, the OG. But if we're talking about recent, I'd probably say Cold War was the last, semi-decent game. Cold War. I wasn't really a fan of Black Ops 6. I'm not really a fan of Black Ops 7. It's just been all over the place. You kind of killed your own hype. Call of Duty with all these skins and all this ridiculous shit in general. But there's reports out there that they're trying to go back to their roots. And you've had long enough Infinity Ward, so let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. All I know is, because I'm hearing reports that y'all are trying to leave Game Pass, when that's the main reason a lot of people bought an Xbox was because Call of Duty was on Game Pass, you can get it for free. But if you're saying you want to take that away from people, and you want to charge $60 again for Call of Duty, you better make sure the game is worth their money, alright? Because lately, that shit has been nothing but ass! Alright?
Ten mics, the yo asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
Orders are anytime, any place.
Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
Like, genuinely, what are we thinking, bro? What are we thinking?
Low on rations. Make it fast, guys.
Who's that? A K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. I mean, that dude looks younger than I am.
So I guess, are they doing... It seems like they're doing like a conflict with North and South Korea in this game. That's probably what the game's going to be focused on. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
As you can see right here. Look at that patch right there. Look at that patch right there.
You guys heard that?
He said these gaming companies are avoiding November like turkeys on Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, bro. They don't want the smoke with Rockstar. They don't want the smoke with Rockstar. At all. Now granted, it's Call of Duty at the end of the day. Call of Duty's gonna be popular regardless, but we're talking about GTA 6, the most anticipated game in the past decade, yo.
Yeah, I know.
What did you do?
Well, I had
Def
to.
Jam 3 vibes.
We make
What's
our
that
own
Def
rules
Jam
of
icon?
engagement now.
Hell nah.
You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
What are we thinking though? That boy Oni said, "Oh."
대반자를 찾아내라. 이 마을을 불태워서라도.
I don't know, man.
We are not ready. We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice.
You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking? October 23rd, day one cop. I'm hoping and praying that even if this is the last one, I'm hoping and praying that this hits Game Pass. I don't want to spend 60, 70 on a damn Call of Duty anymore. I think those days are over for me, unless it's really worth it. Okay, Vault Edition, which is going to be like 130, 120. It says Vault Edition, Hostile Alliance Operator Pack, and more. So operators are back. Oh boy. Whippy! Operators are back. Oh, you know everybody's going to be rocking this right here. I'm calling it right now. Everybody's going to be rocking this one right here. And they're going to be trying to go prone, crouched up in the corner, where nobody can see them, picking everybody off. I could just see it from a mile away. DMZ first look June 7th. Oh, DMZ is back too. I'm not really a fan of DMZ either. But yeah, what y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? I'm thinking they might be cooking. Price is back, so that's a W. Yeah, it's like I'm thinking like they had enough time to get into the lab and really do their thing. I'm hearing some rumors too that they got rid of Bloom. If y'all don't know what that is, basically we're gonna really have to lock in, and it's gonna be way less assistance when it comes to aiming down your sights and knocking off your target. So you know when you just fire away on some dumb shit and you get assisted and you get the kill, or you at least get a hit marker, they're saying that that's gone. You're gonna have to really lock in now. So we're gonna see how that is. I'm also hearing that they reworked movement completely, and Omni movement is not in this game. So that's gonna be interesting too. Like everything is more fluid. But I have to see it though, because this is a cinematic trailer. I gotta see, skilled content creators whether they're pros or just really popular and they know how to play the game. I gotta see some real elite Call of Duty players really stress test this game for me to have a real opinion about it. Because right now, I mean, the trailer looks cool. I'll give it that. It's a badass trailer, but I gotta see some real gameplay, you know? But yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 on the way, October 23rd. We will see. Now, let's get to the main event, the moment you've been waiting for. It's time. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay. Let's see what 2K and that boy Cornell had to say. Okay. So, okay, so here we go. Cloud Wrestling says Cornell said there's another surprise with Kane 2001. What do you think it could be? Hoping for the chain entrance, a title entrance, the backflip ring out animation, and a new chokeslam animation. And Cornell replies to him and says, surprise, out of fire added to create an entrance. No persona needed, free to use. How y'all feeling? Offline players, how y'all feeling? Also, Kane 2001 will also be using Slow Chemical. I'm not going to be able to play it due to copyright, but Kane 2001 will be using Slow Chemical. And then Cornell says, heard y'all loud and clear. And then somebody screenshots him replying to somebody on May 26th. No. This was probably a few days before that, but he replied to somebody saying he didn't use Slow Chemical until 2002. This is when people were asking, can Kane 2001 get Slow Chemical? So before it was no, and now it's a yes. And Cornell replies with, yes, it's called listening to the community. Okay. That's cool and all. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But let me ask you something. In terms, since we're on this topic of listening to the community, buddy, let me ask you something. Is there any way that we can get some assistance on this Xbox side when it comes to these servers? Is there any way that we can, go in here and patch up these XB combos? Any way we can do that? What about the distance management? What about the low kicks? Any way we can, fix that? The disconnect issues? Any way we can tone down this purple bar? Any way we can do that? Any way we can do that? Huh? Just asking, since we're listening to the community. Just asking. You know? BF6 still good to me. And also, let me see. Let me see. All right. Okay. Here we go. Also, it appears that Brian is going to be doing an interview with Cornell. And we will be talking season 3 / the ringside pass. And he says, if you could ask one question about the WWE 2K26 ringside pass, what would it be? Your question might make it. Okay, here's my question. Maybe I'll have a few questions. Here's my question. Number 1, whose idea was it to even implement this into a WWE game in the first place? That's my question. My second question is, what's it going to be like for the rest of the year? Because in my honest opinion, I mean, I think most people are checked out. If we're keeping it real, like, I think once, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. I'm just keeping it real, bro. And tell me if I'm wrong, chat. The main pack that people care about is that Hardy Boys pack. Am I lying? Out of every pack that's going to release, the main pack that people care about is that Hardy Boys pack. Am I lying? Tell me if I'm lying. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being 100% honest, 100% authentic. Am I lying? That's the main pack people care about. So once that pack comes out, then what? Then what? Just saying. You know, season 3 is about to come out, and, you know, you showed off the entrances. You showed off, you know, some screenshots, but I don't really see much hype around that. You know, we got the loose cannon Brian Pillman back. That's cool. We got Tori Wilson. That's cool. We got Zack Ryder or Matt Cardona. That's cool. But then you tell us that we're getting a bunch of stuff that I'm pretty sure was a head of 2K idea. Like, we're getting Tyrese Halliburton back in the game via the ringside pass. Like, what? It's just like, I don't know. It just seems like 2K is in full panic mode, and we're just slowly just fading into the abyss. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's just how I personally feel. That's just what I think about these past few months. But it's just been this has just been an awkward year. This has been a weird year for WWE games. It's been off. It's just been off. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. I'm just being 100% honest. It's just been off. The hype ain't really there. I don't really see that many people playing the game in general. Like, people, like, this is probably the quickest people have moved on in some time, you know? I think there was something else. Let me see. Okay. He had this to say too. He said, if you have the ability to make one change to the ringside pass, what would it be? Okay. I don't know if any of y'all are watching, but hey, Brian, if you can get to this live stream, if you can pull this up in your free time, can you send this link to Cornell? All right. This is how I personally feel about the ringside pass. This is how I personally feel. This is how I feel, okay? You said one change. I'm going to tell you how I feel, bro. It would be nice if you could pass this on to Cornell during your interview. So this is how I feel. I feel like the ringside pass was a gotcha. It was a gotcha attempt by 2K. seeing something like this being inserted into wrestling games, this just automatically turned the community off rip. Like, I'm seeing people that don't even talk about wrestling games. I'm seeing people that don't even care about wrestling to begin with. So many people were trying to get their content or talk about this ringside pass. Y'all don't even make 2K content, bro. Everybody was talking about the ringside pass. Even pro wrestlers were talking about the ringside pass, bro. Like, do you know how much bad publicity that is? You had Stevie fucking Richards making videos about the ringside pass, bruh. What the hell does he know about 2K? So yeah, we started off horribly wrong. We started off, bro. I'm not even trying to be funny. Hey, don't make me laugh, bro. I'm being dead ass. I'm trying to be serious, bro. Don't make me laugh, Hank. I'm trying to be 100% honest, okay? I'm being dead ass, bro. We had so many people who don't even really care about wrestling games, don't even care about wrestling in general. They were trying to get their rocks off and trying to, cook up some ringside pass content. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Oh, 2K is a prime example of terrible marketing or whatever. I'm talking people like from all different communities. I'm like, bro, they was getting slammed, yo. They was getting slammed. Like, if you wanted to get your views up, hey, that was the easiest thing to do, was just make a damn ringside pass video. I'm like, where did he come from? Huh? The rest of your content is like Madden 26. Where did you come from, bro? 700 videos or Madden 26, and you got this one video being ringside pass? What? I'm confused. But yeah, everybody was talking about the ringside pass. That was bad publicity for 2K, right? So then that's when these developer interviews start. And I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cornell. You kind of digged yourself into a hole, my boy, with the way you were speaking about this ringside pass, because you were trying. I understand. You gotta abide by the company rules. I understand that. You gotta sell your product. I completely understand that. But bro, bro, the way you was describing it was very misleading, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because if you go back and look at those interviews, what was he saying? When y'all had that interview, what was Cornell saying? He was saying, oh, our ringside pass is nothing like Fortnite's ringside pass. It's nothing like Call of Duty's ringside pass. Our ringside pass is 100% different. So everybody's thinking, what do you mean by that? In a good way or a bad way? But most of us who are actually realistic and haven't been living under a rock, most of us were thinking straight away to the bad way, okay? And he keeps on reiterating this ringside pass, ringside pass, ringside pass, ringside pass. So we're like, okay, we get it. We're stuck with this whether we like it or not. So then we start to dig deeper. Once they start showing more previews, we're like, wait a minute. What are all these slots that are covered up? Next thing you know, we find out that you could buy tier skips for like $2 a piece. So we're like, we start doing some quick maths. And we're like, so you're spending all this money to unlock one season pass? And then we peel back the page even more and we find out that legends that we previously had on the base roster, they had to be unlocked in the later stages of the ringside pass. So you already fucked up with that. 3 strikes are out. You already ruined yourself. You're on 1 HP at this point, 2K. You shot yourself in the foot with this one. You killed yourself with this one, all right? Bad PR across the board. When I saw this stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, this is not going to be pretty. And people, we were getting bashed. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, you're a hater. Oh, bro. Just because we critique the ringside pass does not mean we're haters, bro. Just because we don't like the model, we don't like the tool, we don't like the feature, whatever you want to call it, that doesn't mean we're haters, bro. Just because we don't want our game riddled with microtransactions and we don't want them taking advantage of us, that doesn't mean we're haters. We're trying to help you, the consumer, out, okay? How does that make us haters? You sound delusional, bro. So we get to that. And then it's time for Creator Fest. And we're looking like, okay, things are looking a bit, things are looking a bit rough on the edges, you know? And once again, we hear ringside pass, ringside pass, ringside pass, ringside pass. And the look on most of the creators' faces, they look like they weren't happy about that ringside pass either. And for the most part, the only thing we could really gravitate to when it comes to the Creator Fest footage was the scrapyard and throwing opponents off of ledges. That's the only thing that I could really, look at and be like, okay, that's cool. Everything else was pretty much just 2K25 with a new paint job. Just keeping it real. So then the game finally comes out. We hop in there. And we start lagging. We start freezing. We start stuttering. My game is crashing. I'm talking, it was just a disaster. I'm like, man, so this normally happens to me online. This is happening to me offline too. I'm freezing, lagging, and stuttering offline. Are you kidding me? So I saw this and I'm like, you know what? Once again, I'm like, this is gonna be bad. This is not look good. This is gonna be bad. And then we get past the early access period and everybody's getting their hands in the game and it's just an absolute shitstorm. Oh, universe mode is broken. GM mode is broken. The creation suite is broken. Online is broken. This is broken. That is broken. I'm seeing new things on the issue tracker left and right. I'm like, okay. All right. But the main takeaway was that we were able to grind out the ringside pass really quickly because there was a method that came out where you beat Eric Bischoff in record timing and you could boost up your pass really quick. So pretty much everybody took advantage of this. And then 2K, they want to put out a patch that basically patches that. What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
And then we have an out-of-touch developer, Brian Mazik. He says, he gets in an argument with the consumer, and he says, well, that's not fun. You're circumventing the system. Hey, naughty, naughty, naughty. And basically, he's telling the players how to play the game, and they light his ass up.
What did you say, nigga? What did you say, nigga?
When I tell you his comments became an absolute war zone, oh man, it got so bad. It got so bad it took him some time to reflect, and he realized that that tweet was dumb as hell. And he ended up apologizing. And then we fast forward, and he talks about the casket matches. And he says, you know, these casket matches are not for the weak. They're only for the John Wicks among us. Right? Right? Basically implying that these casket matches are really, really hard. Okay? That's what he's implying. So then he says no casket matches for a good minute. No casket matches for the foreseeable future. No casket matches for right now. So people were like, okay, appreciate that. And then you turn around and you throw in a casket match, which was, I believe, the Kane birthday bash. I heard it wasn't that hard, but still, it's like, come on now, dog. You're going to say no casket matches for a good minute, then you're going to throw in the casket match? Come on now. You already got heat on you, bro. Why would you do that? You just shooting yourself in the foot once again. So then he's still battling it out with the consumers, going left and right. I'm talking going to war with the consumers. Just doesn't give a damn. He say, you're not going to talk about my multi-billion-dollar corporation like that. He is going crazy, bro. I'm like, damn, bro, you good? Everything cool? It was just madness, bro. What up, Jared? What up, Mr. Amazing? What's poppin'? Yeah, he starts going to war with the consumers. And then he comes out again and he says, okay, I'm gonna make it right with y'all. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna try my best to make these events permanent. But then he comes around and he says, my bad, Shaw. I can't make the events permanent. So then people are commenting, they're like, hold up, bruh. Why can't you do that? Is this a company decision? Why can't you do that? Something's fishy. So you know what we said on stream? We said, I think it was the higher ups that told him, no, 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 no. Nah. You're not making these events permanent. So what does that do? That creates more FOMO, more fear of missing out, because the players are not going to be able to get certain cards. And that is where things get real sticky. Because Brian Mazik is once again arguing and telling people that there's plenty of MFT to go around. MFP to go around, plenty of VC to go around. But then you turn around and you reduce the amount of VC people get when they finish a match. Not only that, but you nerf the badges. So this pretty much almost completely shut out your My Faction community. You already killed off online. People don't really play the island. That shit is a ghost town. Now you're targeting the My Faction community. You just killed 3 birds with 1 stone. So yeah, My Faction community, cooked. Brian Mazik, he then comes out and he says, you know what? I've had enough of y'all. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to make my account a private account. If you want to know anything WWE related, if you want to ask any questions, then you need to direct your attention to the official WWE 2K page. You a grown-ass man, dog. You a developer, my boy. And you basically just quit on a community like that. You basically bowed out. We're not even halfway into the 2K cycle when you bowed out. You quit. You tapped out. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. You tapped out. Right? So then we move on. Everybody's talking about this. They're like, oh, snap. That's not a good sign. Oh, man. You got more My Faction players, just they're over it. People that have been playing this game since 2K22, they're over it. Right? So then we move on. We start getting some more patches. But people are not satisfied because, you paid $160 for a video game. Thank God I didn't. I still bought the game, but thank God I didn't pay $160. Holy shit. Man, what a scam. Yeah, people are pretty pissed off. They want their patches at a more effective rate. They want their patches quicker than ever. And I'm not mad at them for that. $160 for a wrestling game. We've never seen anything like this. 200 plus in other countries. I've never seen anything like this. So they drop another patch, and we also get hot fixes that are not even really hot fixes. They just want to get the message out and say, oh, the next patch is on the way. So then people are like, why would you hype this up? Why would you put a message out there and tell us? Why would you drop a patch to tell us another patch is on the way? You could have tweeted that shit. So once again, people are pissed off. Because why would you waste our time and drop a patch that's telling us another patch is on the way? Like, who does that, bro? Who does that? Right? So then we move on. More recycled content, more recycled content, more recycled content, more inaccuracies, more recycled content. And pretty much at this point, while we're approaching June, it's getting ugly. What do we hear next? The layoffs. 2K/Visual Concepts have been hit with massive layoffs, but the video game, the department that got affected the most was the WWE 2K franchise. So now we're in limbo. Nobody knows what the hell is going to happen. Nobody knows who got affected, like what particular individuals. Nobody knows what game modes got hit the hardest. All we know is a lot of the people that were working on 2K26 or previous games, they're not going to be here for 2K27. And then we got an earnings call. We got an official Take-Two Interactive earnings call where they go through Rockstar, they go through 2K Sports, whatever, everything under the Take-Two banner. And the earnings call, it confirmed that GTA 6 was releasing in November of 2026, but it also confirmed that WWE 2K26 will also be releasing, not 26, WWE 2K27 will also be releasing later this year, correct? So people are like, yo, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about WWE 2K27 when you can't even get WWE 2K26 in order?
Out of my face, bitch. If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
What are you talking about 2K27 for, my guy? What are you talking about that for? It is currently May of 2026 and you're talking about WWE 2K27? Don't make me laugh, bro.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
So people are going around. I think it was Smack Talks and SmackDown Hotel. They put a tweet out and they said WWE 2K27 is officially set to release later next year. Are you hype? Are you ready? What do you want the most? And you know, you got your, oh, I want the divas, oh, I want Melina, I want this, I want that, I want this. Oh, you're not getting none of that shit. And if you get it, it's going to be piss poor. I'm just keeping it real. They're not going to do you any favors. So yeah, people are writing whole paragraphs, whole novels, whole essays. I want this, I want that. The same shit they've been asking for the past decade. You're not getting that, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. But for the most part, I noticed a pattern. What people were saying the most out of anything was that people were saying that they just want a game that works. Do you know how embarrassing that is? Out of everything that you could have requested, what I saw more than anything is that people kept requesting that they just want a game that works, a game that's stable. That is insane, bro. Do you know how low we've sunken? That all we want is just a game that works? We're not talking about game modes. We're not talking about match types. We're not talking about superstars. We're not talking about DLC. We're not talking about arenas. All we're talking about is that we just want a game that works. Man, we are in the trenches. We are in the trenches, bro. All right? We are in the trenches. That is sad, bro. All I saw, I just want a game that works. I just want the game to work. I just want the fucking game to work. I saw that over and over and over again, and I agree. I just want a game that works. Now, there's a lot of things that I do want, but for starting off, I just want a game that works and a game with stable servers as an online player, especially crossplay. But, yeah. And pretty much people are checking out left and right. They're pretty much over it, saying that this is going to be the last 2K they ever buy. You know, the usual talk when a game is flopping. And people have their sights set on other games. So now we fast forward and Season 3 is on the way. One of the most anticipated packs outside of the Hardy Boys pack. And there's supposed to be another giant patch on the way. And I guess we're getting interviews now from Cornell. So here's what I want, okay? I'm going to give you a few things. I'm going to give you option A and option B, okay? I'm going to give you two options. Number one would be just to get the ringside pass out of the game. Just get that shit up out of here. 100%. Get it out the game. That's your first option. Get it out the game. completely remove it. Or you have option number 2. You keep it in the game, but you rework it, and we get a massive overhaul, because it could definitely work, but once again, you gotta know how to execute. Because if all you're doing is just shoving all this random shit into the ringside pass, we're gonna be in the same predicament that we're in right now. Once we get to March of 2027, it's not gonna be fun. So I'm gonna let you in on something. I'm gonna put you on game. Once again, that's what we do up here at Unsanctioned TV. Let me put you on game, 2K. You got your pencil? You got your notepad? You ready to take some notes, huh? Huh? You ready? You ready? Okay. Number 1. Stop with these dumbass collabs, okay? I know you tried with the Borderlands. I know you tried it, but stop it. Stop it. If you want to do shit like that, make it just a login reward. Make it a locker code. Put it in my faction. Don't put that in the ringside pass, all right? Number 2. Stop with the excessive grind. Because even if you tuned it, pretty much at this stage, nobody really cares. Stop with the excessive grind and make it to where you can earn RXP through every game mode. Because you saw my record. I almost have 1,000 wins. Let me repeat. I almost have 1,000 wins on WWE 2K25. I almost have 1,000 wins, bro. I would have ran through that ringside pass if we had a ringside pass in 2K25. But apparently the way you have it in 2K26 is apparently you can't gain any RXP if you have certain settings on. And people are saying, oh, well, I like it this way. I like it this way. Why should you be able to earn RXP like that? Bro, are you really sitting here mad because people are leveling up faster than you? Are you kidding me? Some people don't want to sit here all day on this dead game and play against bots. Why are you mad at people for finding a solution, finding a quicker way to rank up? Why are you mad at that? Once again, let me repeat myself. Make it to where you can level up any game mode regardless of the settings. That's number 2. I don't care how many times I tweak the custom match rules, whatever, make it DQ on, DQ off, online. Let me earn on the ringside pass. That's number 2. Number 3, community voting. Because all in all, especially with the addition of Halliburton, really? Halliburton in the ringside pass? That's one of my favorite NBA players right now, by the way. I fuck with Halliburton heavy, but come on now, dog. Y'all just, bro, you have no clue what you're doing right now. You're just literally clicking buttons. You're button mashing right now, 2K. You're button mashing when it comes to marketing. You have no clue what you're doing. Tyrese Halliburton? Really? Ringside pass? Really? Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What are we doing, bro? I think we need to fix this. I think you need to do community voting. I think you need to ask the community what they would want going forward, because the content creators, they like to ask, oh, what personas do you want? But when has Cornell, when have you asked what personas the people want? The 2K page. Lexi, when have you asked what do the people want? That what do the people, giving the people what they want. When was the last time that y'all have asked the people what they want? I mean, that's the least y'all could do, right? People are spending their hard-earned money, $163 plus, come on, dog, plus even more in other countries. That's the least you can do is do community voting. Ask the people what they want. Because let's call a spade a spade. The majority of the content in the ringside pass, the majority of the content in my faction in general, it's all repetitive. It's all recycled. Come up with something new. Give us something fresh, or give us something that we haven't seen in so long. Give us something we'll go crazy about. I mean, the Kano one is cool, I guess. I guess. But what about, yeah, the Eddie Guerrero is cool too. I fuck with that. But once again, it's not on the ringside pass. That's ringside pass content right there. But what did you do? You do what you always did and you locked it behind my faction. What about Batista 05? Put out a community vote and get the people's opinion on what they want. Stop just adding all this random stuff, bro. You tweaking. Number 4. I mean, you saw the hype that Obafemi got. You could make the ringside pass a spot where people can get all the updated gear from, and you can just do this throughout the year. Oh, here's an updated Rollins. Here's an updated Obafemi. Here's an updated Roman Reigns. Here's an updated Braun Breaker. You could use this throughout the year for the ringside pass. Let this be the number 1 hub for the updated superstars other than community creations. You could do that. Because you're trying your hardest. You're trying really hard to be a live service game. But one updated model, Obafemi, that's not going to cut it. You got to go harder than that. All right? There's a lot of superstars on this roster. There's a lot of talent. One update, one upgrade throughout the entire year. Is that the best you got? Come on now, dog. That's pathetic. So yeah, there's that. Also, you could do limited time events. You could do limited time events that sync up with the shows. You could do limited time events that could sync up with the shows. Imagine if you could earn, a boost in RXP if you played the game during Monday Night Raw, during NXT, during Friday Night SmackDown, or during a pay-per-view. Imagine that. Imagine if we had like 50% RXP boost. Imagine if we had 75% RXP boost, 100% RXP boost. Imagine. They could make us level up quicker than ever. Imagine if we had, limited time exclusive rewards during shows. Imagine that. There's a lot of things you could do with this ringside pass. A lot of things, but you gotta first figure out how to overcome that greed, because that's not how you attract more players. It's how you get rid of all your key players, especially your OGs. As bad as I want to play online, you're not giving me any reason to right now. I am perfectly fine right now playing these retro games. I am perfectly fine not touching 26 again for the rest of the year. I'm perfectly fine if you're going to keep the same approach. So yeah, that's just a few things that you could do to improve the ringside pass. Also, I feel like this is just my personal opinion. I feel like these interviews aren't really going to do anything. I feel like, because come on now, the damage has already been done. Let me put it this way. All right. That's like how can I put this? That's like let's say you like to jump rope, okay? Let's say you like to jump rope, but something happened and you fractured or you broke your leg. And somebody's telling you, come on, man, you got this, come on, man. Just give me five, come on, you got this. They want to play double dutch with you in all these different games. Nah, man, I can't, bro, I can't, bro. My leg, I can't do it, bro. They're trying to urge you on, come on, man, you got this. They're calling you peg leg and everything. Bro, the damage has already been done. There is nothing you can do to revive this game right now. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just keeping it real, bro. These interviews are not going to help. Now, I appreciate you for trying to be a voice of reason and speak up at this very grueling time for WWE 2K26, but I'm just keeping it real. It's not going to do anything. You know? These interviews are not going to do anything because guess what? Every time there's an interview, what happens? Not all the questions get answered. That's number one. And a lot of the times when people catch you off guard with a serious ass question, you be having these weird mannerisms. Cornell, Lionel Jinx, you be having these, what's his name? Brian Williams. Y'all be having these weird mannerisms when people catch y'all off guard with a serious ass question. So it's like, what are we doing, bro? I think this is probably one of the weirdest and one of the quietest, one of the most darkest, gloomiest times for wrestling games. It's just something just feels off, bro. I know it can't be me. It just feels off. It feels off, you know? And an interview is not going to help that. Like, you think that you sitting here saying, oh, season 3 is on the way, ladies and gentlemen, you think that that's going to help revive hype for this game? No, bro. It's not. I'm sorry, but it's not. Like, what? Okay, you gonna do the interview and then what, bro? And then what? What's gonna happen after that? And then what? We gonna go back to shitting on the game all over again. It's like, come on, bro. At this point in time, it's like, just tell us what you got going on. I wouldn't be mad at all if you just said we fucked up. 2K26 is a disaster. It's a failure. It's a flop. And we're shifting all our focus to 2K27. Now, even though I have very low expectations for 2K27 too, just keep it straight up. Keep it player. It's like, we're really sitting here trying to do this PR stunt late May for WWE 2K26, trying to revive some hype for this game. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Like, look at this. Look at this. More arenas, more moves, new personas, not recycled content, less content regarding my faction in the island and actual VC. Look at this. Get rid of all of it together and replace it with the ability to tag your creations in the community without the fear of your entire save getting wiped out. Better rewards than faction. That's another thing too, like faction wars tickets, banners. Are you kidding me? What am I gonna do with faction wars tickets, bro? It's like, come on now, dog. Look at this. And then look at how they post. Look at how they post. Look at how they post. May 26th. Y'all are still posting footage from WrestleMania, which happened last month. You're posting we called it WrestleMania Fan Access back in the day, but I guess they call it Fanatics Fest they call it Fanatics Fest now, but you're posting WrestleMania Fanatics Fest footage. And it's almost June, bro. Why don't you just do a dump and just release it all and stop trying to, just stop trying to piss people off even more, bro. It's like, come on now, look at this. Besides being a legendary wrestler, Shawn Michaels also inspires WWE fans to bust a move. Really, bro? Really, bro? What does this have to do with WWE 2K? Look at this, bro. Look at this. People are wondering about the WrestleMania pack. Are you adding Paige to the WrestleMania DLC? Why can't we have personas with Evolution? Era, Triple H, Batista, and Randy. What the fuck? This is so cringe. This is why they see us as Goyim. Shame your fans can't inspire you to make a hood game. A hood game. A hood game. Hold up. I hope you meant a good game, bro. A good game and stop being greedy cunts. Look at this. Shut up and fix the altar tires and the renders. Some sad shit. It's like, bro, the people are checked out. The people are checked out, yo. And this is what bro, why is my faction trending? What's happening? Why is my faction trending? Okay. My faction is trending for some odd reason. I don't know. But we got my faction trending for some odd reason. But yeah, bro, the people are primarily, whether they primarily play my faction, my GM online, create a superstar, there's so many bugs, so many glitches occurring in every single game mode. The community is pretty much burnt out. The community is pretty much checked out. I mean, I see it on YouTube every day. You know, we're just grasping at straws. Literally just grasping at straws. Do people even really play the game anymore, or do we just talk about it? Oh, there's a new DLC coming out, Season 3. But when's the last time you've actually booted the game? I've actually played this shit for a long period of time. I mean, deep down as a community, can we all agree that this game just ain't it? Can we all agree that this game was just here today and gone tomorrow? Can we all agree on that? So yeah, that's what I got. That's what I gotta say, Brian. That's what I gotta say. And also this, Brian, if you can ask Cornell this, let me know what's up. Can you ask Cornell about Creator Fest going forward? Ask him about this, because I don't know. I just feel like they gotta expand on it, bro. They gotta expand on that shit. I feel like a lot of people that should have been in, they got left out. I feel like they don't showcase enough people who actually play the game. And actually know what the cheese is. I just feel like some key components of this community, they're missing when it comes to Creator Fest. Either expand it or start doing open betas. Start doing closed betas for WWE 2K. Something. Because, man, every single year, like, and I'm going to just keep it real. Have y'all really noticed a major difference in the gameplay? Have y'all? Don't tell me anything about ragdoll physics. Don't tell me anything about that. I'm talking about the actual things going inside the ring. Have you noticed anything different? Don't tell me about graphics. Don't tell me about how realistic Woman Wayne's looks. Don't tell me about that. Have you actually experienced anything different inside the ring these past 5 years, these past 6 years? Have you? Like, I'm seeing people, like, I know I'm not the only one. I'm seeing people dig up Here Come the Pain clips, dig up Day of Reckoning clips, dig up No Mercy clips, saying, oh, I missed this, I missed this. Oh, can 2K add this? Like, I'm seeing more retro game clips than ever nowadays. I'm seeing more people play retro games now more than ever nowadays. When it comes to wrestling games. I'm seeing it more this year than I saw it last year. Like, we're sinking more and more and more and more and more every single year, to where WWE games, they're losing their identity. It's not even, you can't even really call it a WWE game anymore. It's just another game. Am I tripping, or am I keeping it real? The only difference is it's worse. Yeah. And we shouldn't be feeling this way, bro. We shouldn't be feeling this way. I don't care who the developer is as long as you can make the game fun. You adding ragdoll physics does not excuse the game crashing 24/7 and being riddled with bugs and glitches. You adding ragdoll physics does not excuse the other 90% of the game that you forgot to work on. But we just have very low standards now, apparently. Like, you try to have a debate with somebody, they say, oh, you're ungrateful. We have ragdoll physics, bro. Stop it, dog. Because you can go back and look at all the crazy moments I had on Here Comes the Pain, SVR 2007, 2006, Day of Reckoning, WrestleMania XX, Revenge Mode, Shut Your Mouth. You can look at all these streams, all these videos. You can look at all these shorts. You could look at that, and you can, I dare you to find me one clip from 2K26, 25, 24, 23, 22 that can match or can outweigh the fun that I'm having on these games. And people will come on here and say, oh, well, why do you keep on mentioning those games? We're in 2026, bro. There is absolutely no reason why I should be even mentioning these games in the first place. These games came out 20 plus years ago. If you are a studio in 2026 and you can't beat out a game from the early 2000s, that's a you problem. And you got some work to do. All right? I wouldn't be having this conversation if they were able to get the job done, but they just haven't been able to. There's always something, bro. There's literally always something. They drop a patch, 10 more things break. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? What the fuck is this? Are we dead ass right now? What is this? Like, bro, I am literally like, yo, I literally don't have any feelings towards this franchise or this game anymore. Like, I'm literally numb to this shit, bro. Like, it's not happiness, it's not sadness, it's not anger. I'm just numb to this. Like, I've been through so much shit with this franchise. I'm just numb to this shit at this point, bro. It's like, I know it's going to get worse, but at this point, it's like, I'm expecting it to get worse. I already know. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, 2K. I know you're going to fuck up again. So it's like, I'm numb to it, bro. And I've been through so much with this franchise. It's like, I find it hard to believe that you even have it in you to create the game that fans actually want when it comes to gameplay. Because like I said, yesterday, when I had that chamber with Moo, when I had that fatal 4-way with Moo, I had more fun yesterday than I've had all year on 2K26, and that says something, bro. That says something. It's like, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? Not only that, oh man, let's continue. Let's continue. Let's look at this too. Let's look at this too. Let's look at this too. How about this one? How about this one?
Absolutely not today, he says. That's insane. Wow.
Sledgehammer.
Oh, sledgehammer to the back.
Huh?
What is happening?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What is that face?
What magic is Ronan guards doing here?
Is KBR that? What's going on? What's?
Ronan's like, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Oh
Shit.
my god, what's... KBR, are you okay? KBR...
Like,
What just happened?
What the fuck?
like,
What's going on? Ronin Ghost is so confused. He's
bro, like, what?
doing 180
You want $160 for this?
spins. Even his mask
I think
is
his head's on
spinning.
backwards now.
What the fuck is Campus backwards? This video game costs money, by
Bro, even his head is going backwards like an owl. His head is doing a 360 like an owl, bro. Look at that. His mask is turned the opposite way.
way.
This is the second straight week the main event is broken.
Yeah.
Listen to what he just said. This is the second straight week that the main event is broken. Listen to what he just said. 2 weeks in a row.
Broken.
Yeah.
This is the second straight week the main event is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I'm leaving this play. This is fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna upload both videos to 2K. Ah! No! He's going out the ring! He's going out the ring!
Oh!
Where's KBR going? KBR's leaving.
Oh.
$70 video game, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh!
This game costs...
Ah!
What the fuck?
What is this dude doing?
Oh my
What
god!
the fuck is he
What's
doing?
happening?
Like, yo. Did y'all just see that?
What?
What is he doing? Yo. He over here playing ping pong with this man's body. What is he doing, bruh? He over here playing ping pong with his... Bro.
No! Oh my god! What's going on? Ah! What the fuck? What's happening?
They're turning into Super Saiyans. That's what's happening here.
Go faster, faster.
They're just that fast.
And then he's going even faster. Like, yo.
Oh my... Ah! I don't like this. Oh,
Yo,
oh,
this
Christ.
game
Oh,
is
Yo,
so-
haven't do you right, man?
This
right,
game
let me
is so
just do that to
broken,
prevent
bro.
people from having a seizure.
This game is
Where's
so
KBR?
broken. Oh my god, bro.
God.
This
Bro.
game is so broken.
They go any faster, they're going to break the space-time continuum.
Right, I just want to see how far they're gonna go. This is
Oh my goodness, bro.
fucking mental, bro. $70 game, by the way.
Like,
$70. This is on you. Oh, this is going on X right now. This is gonna go viral. This is gonna go viral. What the fuck am I watching? Look, Ronin Ghost is taunting them. In all fairness to Ronin Ghost, I don't know what I'd do either. What?
Oh, this is Ronin? Oh, this is Ronin?
Is going? This is peak 2K20, right?
Martin is a...
I thought, bro, Ronin, I thought you said you was done with 2K, bro. My boy got right back on 2K26 just to experience this BS. Come on, dog. You was better off just keeping this shit uninstalled.
About to leave the arena. KBR is complete.
Look at that. He looking like he just saw a ghost, bro. Look at this man's face. Oh, I'm scared. There's some big monsters over there. Look at this man's face, bro.
Please suck. What is going on here?
Our boy is confused, bro. He's in fairness.
The face of shock and horror.
In fairness. Oh my god! Ah! What's going on? What the fuck?
Did he just disappear?
Oh my god.
He just disappeared into the crowd.
Oh, there, yeah.
KBR, where you going?
He himself doesn't know what's going on.
And he's literally just warping into the crowd. further and
KBR, you are
further.
contracted to stay in the ring. Oh.
He just wants a fan seat.
Bro, what is happening right now?
Crazy, dog. But yeah, this game is pretty much cooked. That's the best way to put it. So, yeah, Brian, when you get the time, I think that we need to expand this conversation behind the ringside pass, my boy. Because the ringside pass, I don't think nobody wants to hear about that shit right now. I'm gonna just keep it real. I think people want to hear about improvements to the game. I think people want to hear about um what are they gonna do going forward to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what people want to hear about. Because I mean, like, what? Let's keep it. Let's call a spade a spade. What more can Cornell say about ringside past season 3? Okay, Kano won. Okay, we already know about that. Okay, Rey Mysterio filthy animals. He has a mask on, by the way. We already know about that. Tyrese Halliburton, we know about that. Torrie Wilson, we know about that. Brian Pillman, we know about that. Matt Cardona, we know about that. Like, what more can you possibly say about the ringside pass? Like, what are you gonna say that people don't already know about? You feel me? I'm just keeping it real. Like, this just, I don't think that's gonna really do anything for the community. That's just my personal opinion. Other people might feel the same way too, but they're just scared to say it. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't think an interview really is gonna do any justice right now, my boy. Just keeping it real. Yeah, I think we need to have some more serious conversations with some real cold hard facts, some real serious questions. Because I mean, us sitting here in La La Land daydreaming, oh, I hope we get this. Oh, I hope we get this. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh, maybe one day. Oh, I wish 2K. Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. You know, us, being in dreamland. I mean, come on now, dog. Let's have some more serious conversations, bro. Let's really talk about what needs to be talked about. And that's the current state of this video game. And that's the fact that this franchise in general is on life support. Let's talk about that. I toasted a sandwich playing island mode. I'm surprised this game don't have people console smoking. No, it does, bro. It does, ANCAP. It does. Bro, you didn't hear me on stream, bro? Bro, I'm pretty sure I was on stream one day and I was like, bro, why does my Xbox sound like that? It never makes noise. And I was like, yo, my shit sounded kind of funny. It's hot too. You don't remember that stream, ANCAP? Get Lego Batman or the Invincible game and Forza 6 and Wolverine game and GTA 6 dies of 2K bullshit, they garbage. Yeah, it's like we gotta do something, bro. Cause this ain't cutting it, bro. An interview is not gonna save this game from dying. I mean, it's already dead, but this game is not gonna save this game. This interview is not gonna save this game, bro. Just keeping it real. And there's gonna be a lot of people. I'm gonna tell y'all exactly how this is gonna go. You're gonna fire up the interview, right? Some questions are gonna be asked. Some will be answered. A lot will be ignored. And some will have some really questionable, some really awkward responses from Cornell, right? The stream is gonna end. Appreciate you, yada yada yada. Get off stream. People are gonna start adding Cornell, and people are gonna start, what's his name, adding Brian, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, my question, my question, my question, my question, my question." I'm telling y'all exactly what's gonna happen, word for word for word. And unfortunately, he gonna have to be like, "Hey, yo, it's not my fault. I didn't have much time with Cornell because 2K doesn't give them enough time with us streamers, unfortunately." So yeah. And then people finna get mad and they about to say, "Oh, I'm upset, I'm disappointed, yada yada yada," and we're gonna continue on. And that's exactly what's gonna happen, unfortunately. So I just want to say, going forward, I think that there needs to be better ways to go about this. I think there needs to be better forms of communication because, for one, there's not enough time between the streamers, or should I say the content creators, and the developers. And I think that a lot of the questions, some of them don't hit hard enough. You feel me? And then when it just comes to communicating in general, I feel like these 2K folks, they just pick and choose when to tune in and when to tune out. Because once again, why are we doing an interview in late May? Why are we doing this, bro? That's just that doesn't seem weird to y'all. Like, why are we doing? You can basically say it's June. Why are we doing an interview when it's almost June, bro? Do you see Ronnie 2K? Do you see Mike Wang doing interviews midway into the 2K26 cycle? No. Why are we doing interviews, bro? Why? I just don't see the benefit of it. I just don't see how this is going to help the community. That's just my opinion. Because we know what answers we're going to get. The same answers we always get. Because I've seen, because I remember when he asked in 2K25, I believe it was 2K25, when Brian asked Brian Williams if we can stack tables, and B Will said no. And it's like, I seen him, Brian will ask a good ass question, and the dev, they'll have some weird response. I'll be like, what was that? Or they'll just flat out, they'll be like, no. And I'm just like, man, okay, then what have we been doing all this time? So that brings me to my final point. I think that we need to have a serious conversation. Do y'all think that 2K should take a year off? Take a few years off? Should they lose the license? What do you think should happen going forward? Because this has got to be by far the least amount of traction a WWE game has got. Because I'm telling you this right now. Once Season 3 drops and people unlock all the characters, they're going to be playing it for about a week or two. And then, I'm bored. They're going to be adding 2K. Can you fix this? Can you fix this? Can you fix this? And they're going to be asking for Season 4. And you want to know why that is? You want to know why that happens? It's because the core gameplay is damaged. The core gameplay is broken. The core gameplay is not fun. You need to figure out a way to fix the core gameplay and start building your way back up into a serious contender again. Because what we have right now, this is not wrestling gaming, bro. This is just another sorry excuse for a fighting game. Hell, I'd rather play Urban Reign online for 24 hours straight than play 2K26. Even if I lose every single match on Urban Reign, I'd rather play that all day than play this shit. Because I'm looking at how crazy the gameplay is. I'm looking at all the crazy double team moves they have, the tag team moves. The way I kick somebody or punch somebody and they fly all the way across to the other side. Like, there was real impact with those moves. 2K, the gameplay is stiff, the gameplay is slow, the gameplay is sluggish. There's no impact on finishers. The superstars have no identities. The combos are ridiculous. The servers are laggy and janky as hell. You're always disconnecting. Every game mode is broken and got 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 to 50 plus bugs in it. They're never going to get resolved. It's just like, bro, come on, dog. Come on, dog. I don't think a year off will help. THQ was evolving yearly and making amazing games. 2K just sucks. Got a point. Visual concepts is dog shit. Brought Ronnie rather play with WWE action figures with my daughter than play WWE. Bro. Lose the license, please. Oh, Tyrell said lose the license. Yeah, Cornell doing an interview now means jack shit. He'll just tell Brian not to say certain questions. He won't answer questions about online anyway. I know the game. Yeah. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro. Like I'm gonna just talk to you man to man, Brian. Like you don't ever like scratch your head a bit and be like, why can't I ask you this? Or be like, okay, that was a weird response. It's like, if you're a developer on one of my favorite games, why can't I talk to you man to man and have a serious ass conversation about this game? Because it's kind of hypocritical when you say, oh yeah, sure, fire away. And then when I ask you it, you're like, I don't know, man. You're gonna have to wait and see. You'd be like, I can't talk about that right now. Like, what? What do you mean, bro? I'm asking you, like, sometimes it's just simple questions that hit you with the, I don't know, maybe one day it's in our plans or it's in our plans. Maybe one day. It's like, what? Come on, dog. Because I'm telling you, all this is going to do is it's going to, it's going to answer a couple of questions, but all in all, it's going to leave the bad taste in the consumer's mouth. And a lot of people are going to be pissed off. Like, this could help you potentially to rack up views because a lot of people want to hear what Cornell is going to have to say. But there's a negative side to this too, because right now, people are pissed off with 2K. People are really, really, really angry with 2K. I'm talking, I've seen some nasty comments, bro. Some nasty comments. Like, people are mad right now, yo. So, yeah, there's a reason why when people do these interviews, they don't want to go live. They do pre-recordings and they premiere it later on, or they just do a video. There's a reason why they don't go live no more. There's a reason. So yeah, like I just feel like this is just gonna backfire in the long run. What I want is I want less talking. I want more actions, bro. I want less talking. I want more actions. I want to be able to pick up one of these games and be like, damn, we finally made it. Yo, this shit is actually a classic. Yo, this is exactly what the fuck I've been waiting for. I have not felt that way since I picked up WWE 2K14 on Xbox 360. I have not felt like this is a wrestling game that I completely resonate with. And that's a long ass time, bro. 2K14, do you know when that game came out? Do you know when that game came out, bro? That game came out October 29th in 2013. And that shit damn near makes me want to cry, bro. That shit damn near makes me want to cry, like dead ass. Like I grew up with these games, bro. Like this was my fucking livelihood, bro. This was my childhood, bro. Since I came out the womb, my nigga. I actually love these damn games, man. Seeing these shits reach maximum height, going from the N64 with No Mercy, then we get to the PS2 with SmackDown vs. Raw, and here comes the pain. We got these side games with Day of Reckoning, WrestleMania XIX. You know, you got the Raw games, you get the unique games like WWE Crush Hour. We get to the 360 and the PS3, we get in a wacky ass game like WWE All Stars. We get to the Predator engine with WWE 12, WWE 13, WWE 2K14. You're seeing the evolution from the PS2 version of SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 to the Xbox 360 version. And then we get to the Xbox One and we get to visual concepts. I mean, not visual concepts. We get to 2K with 2K15. And we're like, wait a minute. Something don't feel right, bro. It's like they completely stripped everything that people liked about 2K14. And they just said, you know what? You're having too much fun. Let's go ahead and tone that down a bit, all right? And then every year it progressively gets worse. And they're focused on just how much money can they get from the consumer. You're not worried about, how much fun the players are having. You're not worried about that. You're worried about the money. But the thing you don't get is if your game is actually fun, you'll not only maximize retention, but you'll maximize your profits too. You don't realize that. There's a reason why people go back and play No Mercy, Day of Reckoning, Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown vs. Raw. There's a reason, because those games were actually fun. You need some core gameplay to stand on in order for your game to actually have legit replay value. I'm not going back and playing 2K24, 23, 22, 20. I'm not going back and playing those games. And the only reason why I went back to play 2K19 was because 20 is so broken. The only reason why I still got 25 installed is because 26 is so broken. I'm not, going back to that game because it's a classic game. The fuck? You gotta find a way to get the community back. Because every year that goes by, you're losing a chunk of the community. And that's not a good feeling. You're killing the player base in real time. Every single year that goes by. Every year that goes by, it gets worse and worse and worse. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller. There is no reason why I should be firing up 2K26 and I should be seeing 6 matches online. 6 matches. Out of everybody in this entire world that bought the game, 6 online lobbies. You gotta do something. You gotta do something. These interviews, this ain't gonna save you, bro. You gotta do something, man. You gotta do something, bro. This ain't about, trying to be funny. This ain't about trying to clout chase. This ain't about that. Like, y'all got the whole game fucked up. This ain't about that. This is about bringing wrestling games back and prioritizing fun over greed. Because if you keep on focusing on the greed, you're not going to have a community at the end of the day. Because right now, yeah, you still got some people, but you keep on doing what you're doing. You keep on doing what you're doing and see what happens. There's been games that used to be juggernauts that died. Yeah, they still make their games today, but they don't have nowhere near the community that they used to have back in the day. Nowhere near. And you think you're untouchable, you could definitely be next. Don't think just because people love wrestling and love wrestling games that they won't for a second be like, you know what? This just ain't my niche no more. I'm good off that. Keep on playing. Keep on playing. Same here, dude. Started with WWF Warzone. I saw it all. Bro, my first ever wrestling game was WCW Mayhem on the fucking PlayStation 1. You can call me an unk, you can call me an old head, whatever you want, but I'm a 96 baby, and that was my first ever wrestling game, yo. So seeing that, and then going to the N64, the GameCube, the PS2, the 360, the PS3, and all that, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. And me and my boy were sitting there, some nights on 2K14 thinking, man, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder what these games are going to look like years from now. And every day when we have these conversations about how bad 26 is, I think about that night because I'm like, fuck, man. Where did we go wrong? Cause it's like you were thinking when you were a kid, you were like, oh, this could get interesting in a few years, but we're getting worse every single year. So yeah, not a good time to be a WWE gamer. Not a good time. How bad in the trenches this series is right now. They don't have room to be fucking around. 2K must be making money despite the bad reviews. Yeah, they are. Because we got people that get on here and they have FOMO, fear of missing out. It's like a dopamine hit, right? People, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I was once in this boat with Madden Ultimate Team, and I tell y'all this time and time again because I keep this shit real. I tell y'all about the good, the bad, and the ugly about my life. I used to love Madden Ultimate Team, and I used to be an addict. I was no money spent though. Dead ass. I was no money spent. But I used to rip open packs. I used to do solo challenges. I used to do all that shit all the time. But we got people nowadays who are stuck in this bubble, and that's what they're obsessed with now. And those are the main reasons that 2K is still in business, is because of them. Because what they like to do is they like to get on, and no matter how bad this game is, it's, oh, new packs, new pack. They'll spend their whole paycheck on that shit. $100 here, $300 here, $500 here, $1,000 there. They could pull absolutely nothing but bronze cards. What do you think? What do you think happens next? It's not no, oh, I want to get out the game. Let me go spin the block one more time. $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. 2K is laughing at y'all, bro. You can laugh all you want and be like, oh, well, you bought the game too. Okay, I bought the game, but you don't see me spending any more money on this shit, do you? The day I ever pull out my card and you see me rip open a My Faction bundle, that's how you know that that is not unsanctioned TV anymore. That's not me. That's how you know that unsanctioned TV has officially sank and we gone underwater. I will never do that shit, bro. Ever. Especially when most of the content you're getting is recycled and you're getting the same recycled content for the past 3 years. Like, what are we doing, bro? How does that get you hype? Getting content from 2K22, 2K23, 2K24, 2K25. How does that get you excited? You don't like seeing fresh new content, bro? That'll blow your mind like, oh shit, wow, that's amazing. You don't want that? It's that easy to get you to pull out your wallet? It's that easy, bro? Let's take you back to that guy who spent $300 trying to chase that final boss rock. Y'all remember that? And then when you actually had a look at it, all it was is just a rock with a damn tank top. This dude spent $300 trying to chase a final boss rock when it was just a rock with a tank top, bro. And this is the reason why we always get taken advantage of every year. It's like, come on, bro. Can we stand on business just 1 year and be like, I'm not buying no packs. I'm done with that. I'm not buying no packs. I'm not ripping open nothing. Just 1 year. Can you even do 1 day? Please, bro. Please. Have some self-respect. Have some morals. Please, bro. What are you gaining from this? You don't even get to carry your cards over to 2K27. So let me get this straight. You wasted, let's go all the way to December. You're probably going to be spending upwards towards $10,000 to $20,000, maybe $30,000 in total on My Faction. You just wasted 30 bands on this game, and you can't even carry any of that content to 27. So guess what 2K is thinking? Oh, this nigga sweet as hell. Oh, he a lick. He a free lick. They're going to be like, oh, it's that easy? Bet. Guess what they finna do? They finna pull you back, and they finna be like, let me release the same exact content that we released in 2K25, in 2K26, in 2K24, in 2K23, and 2K22, and they go pull the same trick on your ass again because they know that you gullible. It's like, come on now. Like Dark just said, like homie really just said that he would love to get Kevin Hart in the game, bro. I don't know who's gonna be joining this team in these next couple of months to work on 2K27, but I hope we can weed out all the BS and we can get people who are locked in on wrestling and wrestling only. I don't care if you need to do your research and learn about wrestling, learn about the history of this business. I don't care. As long as you are well versed in this shit, as long as you have a passion for it, that's all I want. Because the consumer can feel when there's passion in a video game. 2K26 doesn't have soul. It doesn't have an identity. It doesn't have passion. I'm not discrediting the work that you've done on this game because developing is hard. It's not easy. But I'm talking about this game standing next to the previous projects that Ukes delivered us. Because those were passion projects. This is nothing more than a cash grab. What you're showing us in these trailers, in these screenshots, what you're talking about before the game comes out, it's a completely different story when the consumer gets their hand on the controller. The individual can feel when there's passion in the project. This game is soulless, and it's nothing more than a cash grab. All right? And when I can have a different opinion about that, then you know that we're back. But we're not back. We're far from being back. There's a reason why you see me pause the game a million times on Here Comes the Pain, or pause the game a million times on SmackDown Shut Your Mouth and be like, yo, yo. That's me being genuinely excited, you know? Because the gameplay is just that damn good. That's what happens when you have great gameplay. When you have intelligent AI that can give you a run for your money. That's what happens. You create so many unique moments, so many crazy moments, and you're like, damn, I'm going to be playing this all day and night. Because let me tell you something. Back in the day, we all wanted the new wrestling game for Christmas. We all wanted the new SmackDown vs. Raw. Every single Christmas, you know what I want, SmackDown vs. Raw. Every single Christmas, you know what I want. Because it was that damn good. Do kids nowadays even ask to get 2K for Christmas? Because here's the thing. You can call me an old head. You can call me an uncle, whatever you want to call me. I am fucking 29 years old. Call me whatever you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't care. I'm an OG. It's going to take a lot to excite me. All right? It's going to take a lot to really get me back. But the fact that you can't even get the youth, let me repeat that. The fact that you can't even get the youth to play this game, the fact that the youth is calling your game ass, the youth, Gen Z, the youth is calling your game ass. Oh, this is boring. Let me get back on Fortnite. Let me get back on Roblox. This game is boring. What? You can't even get the youth, bro. They'll get on any other game, but they get to your game and they're like, I ain't really feeling it. If you can't even get the youth, if you can't even get the casual gamer, then that's your number one mistake right there. And that's how you know you fucked up. Because y'all, I don't know exactly the streams. I don't know the exact dates, but y'all can vouch. ANCAP, Dark, y'all were there for some of these streams, bro. I will be streaming, I will be playing online. A jit will get online, they'll be like, I'll be like, so how you liking the game? They'll be like, it's kind of boring to be honest. It's kind of dog shit to be honest. It's the exact same as 25, but the servers are terrible. Bro, we're talking about the youth, bro. If you can't even get the youth on the game, yeah, it's time to go back to the drawing board, 2K. I want to be able to earn VC through every mode like 2K19. Yeah, we talked about this. Because 2K19, you could literally get VC through every single game mode. I was stacking up on VC in 2K19, bro. Online, easy work. VC, 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 VC. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah. Bro, Fab, I'm not joking, bruh. And Cap Dark, I know y'all can vouch. Do y'all remember? We were in a, bro, I can tell you what happened. I know we were playing an Elimination Chamber, and first, this kid was on a mic. And then I got on a mic. I was like, yo, what up? He was like, what up? And I was like, how you feel about the game? And he just let it rip. He stated that his shit was in the mud. It's like, bro, we talking about bro, we are talking about the youth, dog. If you getting the OGs back is one thing, but if you can't even get the youth to play your game, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, dog. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's like nobody really ever sounds excited when you ask them about 2K. It's like, how you feeling about 2K26? I mean, tell me I'm lying, bro. Tell me I'm lying. How do you feel about 2K26? I mean, it's all right. I guess it's a step in the right direction. That's the favorite term ever. Instead of calling this shit ass, they'll say, "Oh, it's a step in the right direction" every single time, bro. That's the favorite cop out. Oh, it's a step in the right direction. It's like just say this shit is ass, bro. Just say this shit is ass. Like, come on now, quit playing. But yeah, bro. I I don't know, man. I don't know. We are definitely in a rough spot though, and it's looking real dark going into 2K27. Ooh wee. I don't know how people are saying, "Oh, I'm gonna pre-order it day one. I'm gonna oh." I don't know how people are excited about 2K27, especially when they're getting literally bullied and steamrolled and spit on and shit on with 2K26. How are you excited for 27? How are you not questioning what's going on? You're just excited, overly excited. There's a very small percentage that may be excited for it, but even them, even most of them, they're pissed off now too, because all the excitement that they were holding in for 26, once they actually played the game, it went out the window. So now you ask them again about 27, some of them got a whole different opinion. So it ain't looking too good. And people are gonna come on here and be like, "Oh, you did all that and you still bought the game." But if the game is just like 26, peep how long I'm gonna be playing that shit. And I'm going standard anyway, so y'all could have y'all fun. Y'all can get that 1 week early. I'm done with that shit. I'm going standard if we get if I'm going standard this time around. I'll miss it on DLC. Okay, is what it is. I don't care. I'm going standard. And a lot of y'all forget that we get these games to show y'all what's actually inside the game, to show y'all, whether it's a good purchase or not. We go through everything, bro. Everything. The ins and outs of the game. Every game mode you want to see. Like, you really think that we're buying this game because we think it's a classic? Like, stop putting words in our mouth, bro. We never in our life since we made this YouTube channel, we've never in our life said that any 2K game was a classic. You've never heard us utter those words ever. Oh, well, you bought the game. Okay, you bought the game too. But the difference between me and you is you actually like the game. I don't like the game. I may like to play online, but when we talk about the core gameplay, I got a million and one things to say. I can actually give reasons why I don't like the game. Meanwhile, you can't give me any reasons to how this game is better than the older games. Your only excuse is, or if you don't like it, don't play it, or if you don't like it, don't buy it. Or my favorite, you're just a hater. It's like, what? So we can't critique games anymore? We gotta just stay put? We gotta just be comfortable with slop? Okay. Okay. Now, if WWE 2K27 rolls around and we get another 2K20, especially with all these layoffs, I don't want to hear any one of y'all make any excuses. I don't want to hear any one of y'all make any excuses, bro. Because you was here on the front lines calling us haters. I don't want to see any one of y'all making excuses. Go ahead and sit there and maximize that retention. Play this game for 900 hours. Go ahead. Bro, I got 2K26 for 20% off, and I still feel like I got ripped off. If I get it next year, I'm waiting for that 50% off sale. It's like, bro, like, you can literally jump into any game mode, and I guarantee you, you can't even list me 5 new things that are new with each game mode. When I say new, I'm not talking about returning things. I'm talking about brand new things to maximize the game's potential. You can't even name me 5 things, bro. Meanwhile, you look at NBA The Run. Yeah, you look at NBA The Run. What's going on with NBA The Run, you ask? Let's see. Let's see what's going on with NBA The Run, shall we? Let's see. All right. NBA The Run. All right, where's the Twitter at? Where's the Twitter at? NBA The Run, Twitter. Okay. Let's go to NBA The Run. Let's go to NBA The Run. Let's check this out.
But it's server slam. It's gonna be out of here. Y'all got too much excitement for this game. NBA The Run. What? Hiya! Oh, this is an open invite to get busy with the team of NBA The Run. We will be there. Where you at? You gonna be with us? Come on, people. This is too much. Tune in, playing the open beta May 30th. Server slam.
So let's see what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say on NBA The Run. Let's see what they have to say, right? Let's see what they have to say. Here's what they got to say. The NBA The Run open beta is this Saturday, May 30th, 10 a.m. through 6 p.m. on Xbox Series X, PS5, and PC, crossplay enabled. It's a server slam. No codes needed. Bring the crew and run with us. More details in blog. Do you want to know what they've been doing? Do you want to know what they've been doing? This game, I believe, releases in June or releases in July. I think it releases in June. But this is what they've done. They've released a closed beta. People were like, I'm not really feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. They gave a lot of feedback. Guess what they did? They released another closed beta. They said, hey, try this out. They were like, okay. You're listening. I like it. It's getting better. Okay. I'll fuck with you. Appreciate that. But I still want this. So guess what they did? They're going back again. And because a lot of people were saying that they were not able to get codes, including me. I have not got a single beta code to play NBA The Run early. So guess what they're doing? They're giving people an opportunity to play the game without a beta code. That they did 3 betas. 2K hasn't even done 1 beta for WWE 2K. NBA The Run is doing 3 betas before their game drops. 2 closed betas, 1 open beta. And this is how you do it. You wanna know what else? Let's see what else. Let's see what else they got. Let's see what else they got. Look at this. NBA The Run. 3 game modes, 4 rounds, 1 winner. Knockout squad. Squad of 3. Add friends. Find the competition. Knockout solos. Build your team of 3. Go head to head. Knockout friends. Your own private tournament. 1 to 48 players. This studio is small. I don't know what the exact number is, but I remember they were saying it was very small. This is a very small studio, nowhere near the budget that WWE 2K has, and they're managing to pull off a 48-player tournament. Not only that, they're managing to get crossplay in their first year. 2K, you've had a grip on this license for over a decade, and you can't even get crossplay in a WWE game. Do you know how embarrassing that is? This just goes to show you that 2K has never cared and will never care about the online portion of the community. And I know people want this game to fail. People are saying already, oh man, see, this is the problem with y'all. A lot of y'all just basically, y'all got mind control helmets on. That's the best way to put it. Y'all got mind control helmets on. If it ain't got that 2K logo on it, you don't care about it. If it ain't got that WWE logo on it, you don't care about it. If it ain't got that NBA logo on it, NBA 2K logo on it, you don't care about it. This is a studio that's actually going to try to give you an alternative to NBA 2K, but it's an arcade street game. This is not a game that is meant to, have a my career and all that jazz. This is a street game, bro. It's not going to be exactly like NBA Street Volume 2, but it's a start. It's, it's a pick up and play, giving you something to relax. This is what we used to play back in the day. See, a lot of y'all weren't even born back in the day when NBA Street came out. You weren't even alive when NFL Street was out. You wasn't even alive when FIFA Street came out. You wasn't even alive when SSX was out. You wasn't even alive. We got all these 2K brain dead folks talking about some, oh, this game is gonna suck. I cannot wait for NBA 2K27. Like, what? You already rated on their parade. But let somebody say WWE 2K is trash. Let somebody say NBA 2K is trash. Boy, you are ready to get your knight in armor ready. Your knight in armor and your shield ready to defend that fucking company. Oh, how dare you talk about 2K? Like, come on, dog. Why you gotta be like that? Why can't you expand your library and at least try the game out? Because as bad as we say that 2K is, WWE 2K, NBA 2K, at least we try the games. You won't even give this a chance. You just literally looking from a distance, and you literally piggybacking off of what somebody else is saying. Oh, well, he said the game is trash, so I think it's trash too. But my question is, did you play it? Until you actually get your hands on the game, then shut your ass up, bro. That's a huge problem we got right now. A huge problem. You got these folks already. Oh, people want to play this game. People ready for NBA to run. Oh, this game gonna suck, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I cannot wait for NBA 2K27. Really, bro? When you already was complaining about NBA 2K27 3 days in. Oh, what you doing, Ronnie? Fix the game. Fix the game. You gonna be in the same boat when 27 comes out. Come on, bro. Stop with that. You embarrassing yourself. Not to mention, UFC 6 has crossplay too. Like, what are we doing? We on the outside looking in right now. And I got a pretty good feeling that GTA 6 is gonna have crossplay too, because after all these years, you're telling me GTA 6 is not gonna have crossplay? Really? I got a high feeling that GTA 6 will have crossplay too. And if that has crossplay, oh, you bet your ass. We are in there like swimwear. I'm gonna be on that beta, super bored for real. Rather play NBA Jam or Ballers. The last wrestling demo we had was SVR 07, the 360, I believe. Who remembers the Street Hoops game from the N one? Fab, I had both of those. I used to be on that game all day. Bro, people be drones for real, bro. It's like you won't even take the chance to look at the game, to actually play it. You just literally observing with your eyes, but you won't actually pick up a controller and play that shit. You got people telling you legit how they feel about the game, and you just want to be like, oh, it's still trash. It's still trash. It's still trash. Like, what? What, bruh? Come on, dog. They're giving you an opportunity to play the game for free. It's an open beta, bro. You couldn't get into the closed beta. Play the open beta. Play with your friends. Invite the squad. You like to run park all the time on NBA 2K. Run NBA the run. Give it a shot. And I'm not getting paid by them. I have no affiliation by them. But it's like, damn, bro. Do y'all want to have fun? Y'all like this new age of gaming? New age of sports gaming? Everything being slow, sluggish, looking like you walking in quicksand? You like these games, bro? You don't like your game to be fast and fluid and responsive? You don't like having full control over your athlete, over your superstar? You don't like that? Huh? I'm just saying. You don't like your buttons being responsive? I'm just saying, bruh. And if it ends up failing, it ends up failing. It is what it is. But at least give it a shot, man. At least give it a shot. I know I am. But yeah, bro. Goodness, bro. This has just been wow. Wow. Straight comedy. So yeah, what are y'all thoughts right now? Just give me your. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just put up a poll. I'm gonna put up a poll right now. Let's put up a poll. Let's put up a poll right now. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Start a poll. All right. Are you enjoying WWE 2K26 right now? Okay. Do you spend a most played game for you? A must play for you right 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's fire away. I just put the question up. There we go. The question is up. The poll is up. Go ahead. The poll is up. Let's see what y'all got. Let's see what y'all got. So we got no, 100% for no. Any of y'all watching on the shorts feed, please y'all answer too, because I just want to see where the community's at right now. I just want to see where the community is at right now. I just want to see. 6 votes for no? Damn. 6 votes for no? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm just asking. Yeah, that too, loaded. That too. It's like, bro, the game isn't even in an age where games are $70, $80, $100, $160. Bro, NBA The Run is literally 30, 40 bucks. Come on now, bro. This is PS2 pricing, my guy. This is PS2 pricing. $30, $40. ESPN 2K5 was 20 bucks. You had plenty of PS2 games that were like 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 40 bucks. This game is going to be 30, 40 bucks, bro. That's a discount. I'm willing to take a chance on it. Even if I wait a bit, I'm still going to get the game regardless. I'm going to get this game. Even if it's not day one, I'm still going to get it. I'm going to get that game. 100% I'm going to get it. 7 votes? Ooh, wee. 7 votes for no? 7 votes for no? Anybody else? Anybody else? That was quick too. 7 votes for no? Yeah. Hey. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm curious what this would be like if Cornell or somebody got interviewed and this question was asked in the middle of a stream with like 30,000 people watching. I'm curious what the results would be. I'm really curious. All right, so we got 7 votes. I'm gonna give this probably a couple more minutes, and we're gonna end it. I would say meh about the WWE 2K27 hype. WQ for always keeping it. Yeah, bro. You know we always gonna keep it a stack, bro. Always, always. 27 gonna add buried alive match, and 2K will actually be able to bury themselves. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. I can't with you, bro. People are hating on 007. I'm like, bro, everyone wanted something new and how people won't even try it. Oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of hate for 007. A lot of hate, yo. I'm gonna still get that game too, though. Damn, bro. Yeah, this is the current state of the community, bro. I guarantee you that 2K doesn't have the balls to ask this question themselves. Put up a poll on Twitter. I guarantee they don't. They already know the answer. You got people crying about it, maybe they're not having career mode. Oh yeah, bro. Cause that's the thing, bro. When people play a 2K product and they see a game that looks fun, but they don't have the 2K elements, oh they get so pissed off, bro. Oh well, 2K has this. If you don't have this, I'm not gonna buy it. Like what? When did they ever say they were trying to be a 2K clone in the first place? Cause like y'all gotta remember, bro. Back in the day, we didn't have any community creation, so that's number one. When we wanted to create somebody, when we wanted somebody, Like how Jeff Hardy wasn't in Here Comes the Pain. Guess what? You had to create everything by scratch. You had to create everything by scratch and follow the formula sheets from Cause WS. We didn't have half the things that we have now in terms of creating. I'll give them that. Back on the PS2, we didn't have half of the stuff we have now in terms of creating. And we lived with it. We got through it. So why is it so hard for people to take a break from NBA 2K and enjoy NBA The Run? Like, come on now, dog. We had to go get the car formulas. It's sad when the only good thing about the RSP is the Hardys. Bro, I was just talking about that earlier, Alan. I was just talking about that earlier. I was like, after the Hardys drop, what are you going to do? Because that's the most hyped pack. Literally, because if you go back to when 2K was announcing the ringside pass, if you go back, what was happening? Everybody was like, I hope we get the Hardys. I hope we get the Hardys. It doesn't matter who they saw. They kept saying, I don't care about this. Where's the Hardys? Where's the Hardys? Where's the Hardys? Where's the Hardys? So, okay, we get the Hardys, and then what? And then what? Okay, so we got 7 votes for no and 0 votes for yes. Damn. Wow. All right. People glazing a Kane persona that should have been in the game decades ago. Yeah. Yeah. I agree on that. It's like, it's cool, but it should have been in the game. And it's like they're just literally doing things on the fly. It's like, oh, here's a Kane, here's a Mysterio, oh, here's this, here's that. It's like, come on, dog, stop playing. It's just hilarious at this point, bro. It really is. I wanna be able to sit here one day and be like, yo, I'm actually feeling something again. I actually feel like these games are becoming a part of my life again. And I'm not talking about, just playing the game and streaming it to y'all. And I'm talking about, playing this game for countless hours offline and online and have the time of my life. I want to be able to get back to that, bro. Because I don't care which way you put it. Let me tell you this straight up. If you spent $160 on a game, that's almost $200. If you spent $160 on a wrestling game and you barely play it, you played it for like a month or you played it for like the first week and then you put it down. I know you don't want to admit it, but the reality is you don't like the game as much as you think you do. And the game isn't as good as you think it is. The reality is the game is cooked and it needs a lot of work. Point blank. Now, who knows how long it'll take to get to that? I mean, hey, who knows if 2K is actually going to take the time to do that? My expectations are low, like usual. But yeah. With that being said, we'll see what happens. Season 3 is on the way, I believe, on June 3rd. So, you know how it goes over here at Unsanctioned TV. What we're gonna do is we're gonna reinstall WWE 2K26. We're gonna test out the servers, and guess what? if we're still lagging, if we're still crashing and disconnecting, if we're still getting black screens, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna uninstall the game once again. I don't have it in me to put up with this shit anymore, bro. I don't have it in me to sit here and stream for 8 hours crying about the game like, bro, the servers, and letting y'all stare at an unable to communicate screen. I don't have it in me to do that anymore. I'd rather sit here and, get to some retro games, some games that I actually had fun with, The patch will create another hole that needs to be patched, and then the next patch will patch another. Can't even talk right now. And the next patch will create another big ass hole that needs to be patched. Yeah, bro. That's how it is. But yeah, man. We'll see. And when I say we'll see, I mean we'll see. There's no confidence at all on this side. We'll just see. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, man. With that being said, yeah, I see that y'all not really hype for 27. Okay. Noted. We're on the same page right now. Yep, that is not a good sign. Accurate 2K forever trying to dress a turd in clean clothes. Oh yeah, we've been saying that. You cannot polish a turd. We've been saying that. You can't polish a turd. Regardless what you do, it's still gonna be a hot pile of shit. You're gonna have to, really go crazy. Really get to work and get this shit to where it needs to be. Talk about different superstars, especially like RVD. I know what's his name? What is his name? Oh, what is his name? Dubs. I know Dubs is like me, is a huge fan of RVD, and he talks about, man, he always talks about what he wants 2K to do with RVD, or what he wants Ultra Pro to do with RVD, and I 100% agree with that. When you have superstars that are unique and completely different from other superstars, especially all the crazy shit that RVD has done throughout his career with the steel chair. If you call yourself a simulation, why am I not able to do those same things in the WWE 2K video game? Regardless what you think about WWE 2K26, there's still a lot more room for improvement. There's a lot more room for improvement. A lot more. There's always room. Never be complacent with mediocrity. Ever. Don't ever think that you're asking for too much. Ever. Especially when you're spending $160, bro. That is outrageous. Outrageous. Because I remember when the most expensive edition was like $120 or $100 or $130, but now you get an extra $30. What do you have to offer that makes you think that your game's worth an extra $30? We have 4 different editions, and the most expensive edition is gonna run you $160. Let that sink in, bro. What really stands out that makes you think that's worth $160? You can't name it. And you can't even mention the cover, because neither the Attitude Era or the Monday Night Wars edition, neither of them are physical copies, so you can't mention the cover either. Oh, I want it because the cover. You don't even get the cover. Even if you get the digital version, you don't even get the cover before you boot up the game. You don't even get a wallpaper, nothing, I believe. So it's like, well, maybe you do get a wallpaper, but you don't get the actual cover before you boot up the game. So it's like, What's the reason? Hmm? Hopefully they just lose the license. Yeah, but if that eventually happens, like I hope people are ready to wait because EA, if they get a hold of that license, you're not getting a WWE game every single year. You're getting a new one. You're getting a new WWE game every 3 years. I hope people are ready for that. I hope people are ready for that. A WWE game every 3 years. I hope y'all are ready for that. If EA does take over, I hope y'all are ready for that. I don't think people are ready for that. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't care as long as it's a good game, and they show us plenty of previews leading up to it, and it's looking better and better and better, and they do open betas, closed betas, all that. I wouldn't mind. I honestly wouldn't mind if they were actually taking care of the game and doing what doing what they got to do for the game to be great. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, we'll see. We are currently in March. We are rolling our way into June. We got August, September, October, November, December. And then guess what? We're in January and it's time to do it all over again. The road to WWE 2K27. And you know how that's going to go. Oh, wait. Yikes. I wouldn't really care either if it's playable. Yeah. Like, bro, all people are asking right now is for the game to be playable, and 2K can't even do that. Simple request. That's crazy. 2K can't even fulfill that simple request. That's crazy, dog. But yeah, we'll see what happens, man. And hey, I don't know when the interviews. I gotta go back. I don't know if the interview is today, tomorrow, later on this week, but whenever that interview drops, hey, let me know if y'all want to do a live watch along. I got y'all. Let me know when y'all want to do a live watch along to that interview. I really hope there's more questions asked than just the ringside pass season 3, bro. Because if that's all y'all got to bring to the table, is having a conversation about the season 3 pass. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Wow. I don't mind. This dude Tyrell said I don't mind eating for eating 3 years. So hungry, yeah. That boy said I don't mind eating 3 years. What do you have that you have for 3 years worth over there? Nah, I'm bullshitting. But yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting. That's what y'all got to keep an eye on, man. 27 could be the last game, but if you see a 2K28, that means that they renewed their contract. That's the key. That's the key one to look for is 2K28. If we get a 2K28, they renewed their contract. If we do not get a 2K28, then guess what? EA probably took over. That's how you're gonna find out. Yep, unfortunately, THQ had to just file for bankruptcy. And the rest was history. Now we're here. But with that being said, don't forget to like, don't forget to comment, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to share, don't forget to hit the hype button. I really, really hope that y'all have a great Friday, a great Saturday, a great Sunday. I don't know. I'm debating on going live before I got a dip because bro, I got a long day ahead, bro. I got to dip early up in the morning, man. Would y'all even be up for like a really late stream? Would y'all even be up if I stream before nah, y'all ain't gonna be up. Why am I even asking that? Y'all ain't finna be up. I'm talking early, dog. Like I'm talking 3 a.m. type shit. Would y'all be up? Y'all ain't finna be up. Dirk finna be the only one up at that time. I don't even know why I'm asking that question. That boy said play a game. That boy Draco said play a game. Do you remember Shy Ricky? That boy said, do I remember Shy Ricky? DJ Lil Bruce Nelson. Shit, I'm doing pretty good, my boy. Just having a chat about these wrestling games, man, throughout the years. How you doing? You be DJing, no? What you be, what's your main genres? What you specialize in? Mr. Turntables? That's dope, that's dope, that's dope. Shout out to the DJs, man. I know that shit is hard as fuck, boy. Cause I've seen plenty of DJs bomb, bro. They be like, "What is you playing, bro? What is you mixing? What is you doing?" Like, you gotta really have an ear for music to be a DJ, bro. You gotta really have an ear for music, man. Shout out to the DJs out there. Real talk. Gotta have a playlist up and ready to get hundreds, if not thousands, of people moving and grooving for 3 to 4 to 5 to 6+ hours. That's a task right there. But yeah, man, we finna go ahead and head up out here. What y'all got? 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 Any closing thoughts on 2K26? What y'all got? Like I said, you know, this is Unsanctioned TV. We try to connect with the community as much as possible. What y'all got? What y'all got? Whether it's good feedback, bad feedback, some other wrestling games, or some other games you're excited in, anything. Oop. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. San Antonio wins it 118 to 91, and we are headed to Game 7. Okay, okay, okay. All right. San Antonio got it done. We are headed to Game 7 in OKC. Will the Thunder close it out at home, or will Wembenyama, Stephen Castle, De'Aaron Fox, and co. get the job done and deny OKC the opportunity of going back to back? The winner of this series will go on to play the New York Knicks. Okay. All right. Honestly, I'm a Lakers fan, but I don't mind. I'm rooting for the Knicks to win it all, bro. If OKC advances, I want the Knicks to whoop their ass, bro. 100%. If Spurs advance, I fuck with Wemby heavy, and I do want Fox to get a ring, but it's been so long for New York. It's been so long, like I think 27 years. I want them to get theirs, man. It's been so long since they got back. So long. It's gonna be scenes too out there in front of MSG. It's gonna be pure scenes out there if they win it all. Especially if it's a sweep. Oh my goodness. If they manage to sweep OKC or sweep the San Antonio Spurs, that'll be one of the craziest runs in NBA history. Crazy. We'll see though. OKC, Knicks are hungry. Yeah, Knicks are starving, bro. Knicks are starving. That's gonna be heartbreaking if they go out there and they lose it, especially if they lose it in like 7 games after they gave it they all. Man, that's gonna be whoo. Because when a team gets to the championship for the first time in ages, you have to win it, bro. You got no other option but to win that shit. Because they don't tell it when you going back. You have to win it there. Even if the Knicks don't go back for the next 5 to 7 to 10 years, the fact that they could say they got a championship and they got to the finals for the first time in 27 years and they actually won it. Jalen Brunson led them to victory. Oh man, cause they got the talent and they got sneaky talent too. See, that's what they did was kind of crafty. They got the Villanova boys. They got him back into form, minus DiVincenzo. They got Cat from Minnesota. Oh, they were so dumb for letting him go. So dumb. Because he's definitely more efficient than Rudy Gobert, 100%. But, yeah. They got the talent. That's not the problem. It's just, this is going to be their hardest test in the entire playoffs so far. Like, I think if they would have played the 76ers, or if they would have played, did they play the 7? I don't know. They didn't play the 76ers, did they? Yeah, they did play the 76ers, yeah. So I'm saying if they would have played like the Celtics in the playoffs, who knows how that would have went. or if it would have been like the Cavaliers versus the 76ers and the Celtics versus the Knicks. Imagine how that would have went. And then the Pistons, they just got left out. They got left out because, in my opinion, I think the Pistons would have matched up with the Knicks really well. I don't know what the Cavaliers were doing after that 22-point lead. Just went to dust and evaporated right before their very eyes. After that game one, that was it for them. So we'll see what happens next. But have y'all seen them ticket prices though? Oh wait. Have y'all seen them ticket prices? And oh yeah, there's people that are going to pay that. The people that can afford that, yeah. Let me see. Madison, NBA basketball. Alright, let me see. Where's the Knicks at? The Knicks. Okay, New York Knicks. Okay. Alright. Let's go check this out, bro. Look at this, man. Round 4, Game 1 NBA Finals. Check this out, bro. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. Look at the base price for tickets. Look at the base price for tickets. Are y'all paying 2 bands to sit in the bleeds at MSG? Plus tax on top of that? Are y'all paying 6 bands to sit in section 325? Are y'all paying 9 bands to sit down here? Oh my goodness. Man. Hey, all I'm gonna say is Knicks, y'all better get the job done. Cause these fans are paying a pretty penny to get inside that building. Knicks, y'all better get in there and give the Western Conference belts a ass for the way y'all charging. Cause man, oh my goodness. Especially for Spike Lee. Oh my goodness. Spike Lee has been enduring this Knicks pain for so many years. And I know he's smiling ear to ear right now. Do it for Spike Lee, man. All the shit this Spike Lee had to go through sitting courtside at these Knicks games. Putting up with y'all through the good, the bad, the ugly, man. Do it for Spike Lee, man. Do it for Spike. That's a diehard Knicks fan right there if I ever seen one. Look at him. It just goes higher and higher. That shit went from 1K to 2K to 3K to 4K. Y'all paying that? NBA lower your ticket prices. Ooh, y'all bring like ticket over prices. Yeah, man. These events. Oh yeah. This would be a great early Christmas present or a great birthday present, but oh man. You wondering why nothing ain't under the tree for you? Hey, we went to the finals, right? That's your Christmas right there. Oh my goodness. Like, look at this. Bro, I wasn't even looking at the right arena, bro. I was looking at OKC. This is MSG right here, dog. 4,000 for bleeds, 9,000 for middle section, 24,000 for middle section, 60,000 for courtside. 60,000. That's you not even really courtside because courtside is right here. 60,000 to get before courtside. 100K. Woo, boy. 100K to get center. To get mid court. You paying 100 bands to watch the finals live? Chat. Y'all paying 100 bands? Cause I know I'm not. God damn. They better make a killing, boy. But yeah, with that being said, we finna go ahead and head out. I'll catch y'all probably. Let me see. Let me see when I get back. Yeah, cause I'm finna be out. Okay, so I'm leaving. Okay, leaving today. I will probably see y'all maybe on Monday or Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, no stream Friday, no stream Saturday, no stream Sunday. Alexa will Q come back. Bruh, CJ. The thing is, I would honestly fire up again at 3 a.m. before I leave, but I just know y'all ain't gonna be awake, bruh. I'm gonna be in there talking to myself. Y'all ain't gonna be awake. It's like I would double up and do a double stream for y'all, but y'all ain't finna be awake, bruh. I really would do that for y'all too, but I know y'all ain't finna be awake. Man, stop capping, bro. You're not gonna be awake. And if you are gonna be awake, you're gonna be awake for like 30 minutes. Bro, I'm talking about, yo, cause listen here. I'm leaving today, CJ. All right? I'm leaving today, but I'm saying like before I leave, I would fire up like cause 3 a.m. is literally the next few hours. So I was thinking about like firing up at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. before I dip. Cause I'm gonna dip within the next few hours, bro. But I'm saying before I leave, I was gonna, do a double stream, but I just don't think none of y'all gonna be awake. Y'all gonna be watching this stream with one eye open. Talking about some I'm still awake, Q. Y'all ain't gonna be awake, bro. Stop playing. See, you laughing because you know that shit is true. You ain't finna be awake. I'ma stream. You gonna be the first one in the chat. You gonna be like, yo, what up? I'm gonna be like, hey, what up? Double stream. Here we go. The next thing you know, 5 minutes later, I'm getting kind of tired, Q. You gonna start sending sleepy emojis and all that? You ain't slick, my boy. That boy trying to pull a fast one. He wanna CJ trying to use this stream as some damn background to help him sleep. Oh my goodness, this shit too funny. But yeah, maybe another day, man. Don't get me wrong, I actually would, but I don't think y'all gonna be awake, bro. I know y'all, bro. Y'all ain't finna be awake. Maybe one day though. We'll see what's up. But yeah, let me go ahead and get up out here. I gotta go ahead and get ready. Oh, wait, it's finna be a weekend right here, boy. But yeah, with that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell, hit the hype button. And once again, before I dip out, I appreciate you, Moo. Keep on grinding, keep on doing your thing over there. I'm gonna leave your link in the description. I appreciate that that session yesterday on Parsec. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully we can run that back. Yeah, if y'all haven't already, I'm gonna leave that in the description. Y'all go check out Moo's channel. And hopefully next time we run that shit, I can actually, stream it live for y'all and have my Discord and everything set up. But yeah, with that being said, Sunsanction TV, and we out here. One love. Wait, hold up. Before I dip, I'm gonna let y'all know, my mixed martial arts fans out there. I forgot about y'all. I almost forgot about y'all. My mixed martial arts fans out there. I'm gonna let y'all know, before I dip up out of here, you know how we be having the afternoon cards, the night cards. I'm gonna let y'all know the card this weekend between Devison Figueiredo and Song Yadong. This card will be starting at 4 a.m. Let me repeat. The UFC card will be starting at 4 a.m. One more time. Not p.m. a.m. Okay? Letting y'all know ahead of time. Alright? 4 a.m. UFC. Saturday. Macau, China. Alright? It's on Sanction TV. And we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Enjoy y'all weekend. And most importantly, y'all be safe out there. 5-hour stream, bro. Damn. I told y'all I'll go over for y'all. I told y'all I'll go over for y'all. I told y'all I would. All right, let me see.